Huh?
What did you do?
Well, I'm pretty much over level to be in Pandora now. So I went back to do some side quests. Now everything I shoot just explodes when I shoot them once.
Oh, whoops.
I have no car. Alright.
Nothing. It's hard for me to share this since one side of my phone is like retarded and won't let me click on it.
I got mail. Is it from Justin?
Bayonetta. I don't know.
Oh.
Is it? No.
It's not. I don't want it then. That man be finding me some good weapons.
I wonder if T gonna pop in here on time.
Huh?
I said I wonder if T is gonna pop in here on time.
Oh, you're streaming already?
Yeah, I told you I was getting on early.
Well, yeah. No, man, don't yell at me.
I'm not yelling at you.
And then he goes and he makes a movie like this and goes, yeah, I could still do it if I wanted to. If I cared, to try all the time, then I could do this. And he's like, yeah, you could. It's like the Harrison Ford problem. It's just whether or not...
What you mean? What is this pet junk come from?
Hmm?
Time to sell some weapons, boys.
Mm.
It's blue. Bet. That's blue. That's getting sold. That's blue. That's getting sold. That's getting sold. That's getting sold. 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 No, nigga. I gotta go shoot the satellite dish. Shut up, Ellie. Ain't no way you Moxie's daughter.
For real, like, what is that?
Ain't no way. That would imply Moxie is like old. There ain't no way.
Moxie ain't that old.
That's what it would imply.
Don't want the vibrationless controller on.
Huh?
Because I've always hated that with controllers, the vibrating. Turning it off.
You gonna put on the subtitles?
Yeah.
I should probably turn down my TV because I like to watch, when I watch movies in here, I do like to watch them loud.
See, I have to. It depends what I'm watching. I have to watch some stuff.
Well, whenever I watch like watch My Hero or something, I watch it loud. Like every time I watch Broly, I make sure I watch that loud.
Well, honestly, the problem with it on PS3 is I think the
frame rate.
The frame rate stuff.
It's
better on Xbox.
The Xbox 360 version is the best version for those consoles.
Because even I noticed problems with the PS3 back when I played it, but yeah, the better
I don't know if this holds true to the PS4 version though. I will test that whenever I decide to get this same collection on Xbox.
I mean, like overly
I
horrible,
gotta I
but
gotta
yeah,
buy
there are
like
some
8 Kingdom Hearts games for that bitch.
frame rate issues.
But I'm waiting because I ain't no way I'm paying $60 for 1.5, 2.5, and 2.8 again.
Oh, that's cool, Troy.
Art school, you say? Where them drawings at, cuz? I need to see.
Okay, so subtitle on.
Nah, see. I like hyping up artist friends. Shut up.
Yeah, yeah. Well, with Bayonetta especially, it had frame rate issues, and the Xbox was always like the better version.
I don't want to hear it unless you platinum Bayonetta 1 on PS3. You ain't got no room to talk. I didn't do it, but my friend Brandon did. That man's a whole madman. If these level 5 niggas don't quit shooting at me.
I mean, I can send them if he wants to send them, but you can send them to me on. Well, you already know where you can send them to me, but yeah.
Yeah, send them to her. I'll peep them. I'll peep them tomorrow when I go hang out with her.
See, yeah, there we go.
You can't tell me shit. Honestly, I'm kind of hoping the whole theater gets upset when it reveals Deku has multiple ports. I'm honestly hoping that.
I mean,
imagine playing Skyrim. Radiation damage is OD.
Dude, I'd power through it and finish the game at least one time on PS3.
Like I said, I don't want to hear no anime only's complaining about spoilers ever again if they go see that jump.
Look, if they start complaining about it, I'm gonna spoil everything.
Because there's even going to be spoilers for manga niggas in that movie.
Not like you care, you're gonna read it anyway.
I'm gonna read it anyway, but still. I'm stuck on the fact your mom posted a whole Tanjiro gift. What?
I was dying when I actually saw that she posted one. Hey Bob, how are you?
Black Clover needs to slow the fuck down. First of all, we ain't get a new chapter this week. So, but I think the anime is gonna take a break whenever they get to the time skip part.
Black Clover?
Yeah. Okay, how am I supposed to get there?
And the Lumen Sages, controllers of the light. The clans paid each other great respect, and their efforts to maintain the balance between them defended the just passage of time. Yet one day, that balance was toppled. The once harmonious clans fell into disagreement and stoked the flames of hatred against each other. resulting in an era of strife. The conflict between
I'm trying to rip and tear, cuz.
into a chaotic loop of battle, ambush, assassination, and casualty. It was truly a gruesome war. Like the tremendous radiance of God shining upon them, the lunar sages were gradually eliminated by the assault of the secretive God.
I think you need the DLC is technically the platinum.
I mean, you can get the platinum without the DLC. It just
can't.
won't be 100%. It just won't be 100% on the trophy score. Because you gotta do the DLC, then you gotta beat the game on Ultimate.
Oh no, you didn't tell me your brother was behind. That's cool. Troy, trust me, you're better at drawing than I am, that's for sure. I've seen some of the stuff you've done.
Well, to be fair, I'm working on drawing better anyway. Your boy's trying to make whole video games, cuz. And I ain't trusting nobody else. But maybe Brittany.
Pushed the witch hunts further, and soon the Umbra witches, keepers of the darkness, were extinguished. But
I can trust you with that. But nigga wants to learn how to draw, cause I need them character designs to stay in my vision, cuz.
I know you ain't about to trust T with the drawing.
Nah, I just need my character designs to stay how I want them to look.
You can't trust me with drawing because that's not gonna do very
well. No one knows, and no one cares. You just play Bayonetta. Nobody knows what the fuck is going on in Bayonetta.
You want to know what the story of Bayonetta is? She's a waifu, that's all you need to know.
Ew, not Bayonetta 1.
No.
Bayonetta 2 Bayo, yeah, it's not Bayonetta 1. That long hair sucks.
Ah.
See,
I never got into drawing because any art class that I had always sucked, so...
And, Samuel's like...
Your boy found your boy's last art teacher in high school. Gave him confidence in how much better he could be at drawing, so...
Well, you actually had a cool art teacher. I didn't.
Yeah, because Mr. Kelly likes Ninja Turtles and comic books and all that. So yeah, Mr. Kelly's awesome. No, I don't want this stupid RPG.
Yeah, I've seen them. Yeah. You can draw. Troy can draw. The best I can draw is friggin' stick figures, probably.
And then on top of that, that's what. To be fair, Mr. Kelly was what brought me back into manga. And he don't even like anime and manga like at all.
I'm just saying, I would have loved to have Mr. Kelly as my art teacher, and I probably would have actually tried.
My Hero's Arthur's art is unmatched. And that scene when the Nomus grab Rabbit Girl, and when she kicks that old nigga, is great. And the fact that she called him a geezer and said, "I'm about to pull up on you and your boys." I cannot wait until next week's chapter.
You know, it's weird because like you find the demon text without good-hearted souls like us. Just put these bastards 6 feet under. Where's society be?
There ain't nothing scary about him.
I mean, whatever the fuck the movie is on. But they're not the ones running the action.
Rodan knows Dante.
I can't imagine I'd be praying against barbecue, or at least sunny side up. They're all morons. They don't get it. But the only way to meet the Lord is if God's hungry for breakfast.
I'm gonna go. If you came across this ever thing and told me to fly out, you asking for a friend. Okay. Speaking of hungry,
When you're looking at Facebook stories and you're just like, yeah, let's not get too far into these.
Yeah, don't, because
I ain't trying to get to Monica's story, cause that joke's a whole mess.
you probably shouldn't.
I saw them fetus ones. I'm like, yeah, I'm out. I saw them fetus pictures of that. I'm like, yeah, I'm out.
That's absolutely what it is.
You can see them, can't you? I see them. They are instruments of God. Dear Lord, grant us
Matter of fact, do I got a sniper rifle?
Like what we were talking about going through levels, works on Metal Gear canon explanation of gameplay.
Yeah. Ooh. Let's try it again. I missed that shot. I'm gonna have to kill this nigga after talking to him, man.
She used to write poetry? Never knew that.
I'm putting a gun to his head just because I have to kill him after this shot. Yep, I knew I had to kill this nigga.
Yeah, it is Doom. It's the anniversary of this and Vanquish.
And don't y'all dare sleep on Vanquish, cuz.
I just said this and Vanquish.
I know, I'm just saying.
Plus, I told T I'd give it a try.
Vanquish is hard.
Oh.
So how about I still just got a Halloween skin for Borderlands?
Excuse me, how?
Because of this Valentine's Day event that's still going on.
No. I promise you, I won't. I'll even stream it if I have to when he's done.
T, you know for a fact that I am not disowning. I am not sleeping on Vanquish, cuz. You already know that, cuz. I could tell T used to. I could tell T used to rap to the fact that he makes beats.
Yeah, that kind of gives away.
Rip and tear. See, I'm trying to figure out how to somehow.
Because he's not like what? I forgot that dude's name. You know who I'm talking about, though.
And of course,
Huh?
McSweeney's homeboy, at least he ain't like him.
Man, we ain't even talk about that dude.
it's almost like making a statement.
Nah, but I need to watch some more
I don't even
TV.
think that's McSweeney's homeboy anymore.
I wonder why he's found.
You know, absolutely.
This is cheap.
I've said that a couple times.
Throwing me these cheap.
See, that threw me for a loop when I found out Gang Orca was playable, because I was not expecting that like, at all.
See, I tend to kind of forget about him, so I didn't think about that either.
Well, he was literally only in 2 arts. He was only in the professional license art.
Exactly, so I was like...
He was only into like the remedial course art with Kami and that's why Kami's playable.
I'm fine with that. Because I'm a user.
This nigga talking about Salmonella finisher. Me trying to figure out.
Go with the clownery.
So I'm gonna get Neo physical. Get Neo 2 physical since I got the further physical. And I'm getting One Justice 2 digital since I don't have that much time to pre-order for whatever pre-order collector's edition and have it paid off. Since they came out the same day. But I'm gonna pre-order it for sure so I can have overhaul version 2 at jump. Even though I'm probably gonna use regular overhaul the most. I want to see what this season pass is about though. I have a feeling Hans is gonna be a season pass character. Why would the movie spoil things to me? Nigga, the whole movie is a spoiler. Get out of my face. Can I just shoot you in the face? Hot shot. I'm ready to shoot you in the whole face. Don't walk in there, there's radiation poisoning in there. I'm trying to kill Claptrap.
You should have just left him in the window. If you had the option.
No, they took him out.
I don't like Borderlands 3 anymore. You should have left him there.
Best thing about it, he don't fall you off the ship though. He stays in this little room.
Then again, I already don't like it because of what happened to Lilith, but...
What you mean? I'm mad. I'm mad. I know what's coming to Maya because she has the whole apprentice, and she's all like, Lilith, my apprentice is gonna be a siren someday. I'm not sure how I know, but that's gonna happen. And her apprentice is hilarious. She's hilarious. Like she said something about this dude, and she said something about killing him. I forget the joke, and I just did the mission yesterday. But I know I sat there and laughed for a good minute at it. Now give me my trophy. Oh,
Curious and interesting view
I'm taking this.
from, let's say, in real life, like just stabbing someone in the face, and then doing it in good instead
What's
of
this?
assaulted and
Yeah, I don't care about that. I can at least sell these. Class mod, I can sell that, and I can sell these.
Okay. I've been introduced to Mark, yeah, aka Better Park, yeah. I've been that starting stuff to make a little more sense to me. A little bit. I've been introduced to Grandma. She's all right. She's all right, yeah. And then I'm like, it's my boy, his T3 rescue, and he's got this. So I'm a
Sarah, no, baby, what is you doing?
a robot to be fried. Yes. So robot is fried.
Talking about some heck yeah, I'm gonna order pineapples on my pizza. Oh no, girl, what is you doing?
Obsidian, yes. Okay, this is my first Obsidian game. Right? Really? Quit messing around. The name of it is New Vegas on a shelf in your mind shelf. Right? Sure, but I forget what that is. That's a company name that you guys always talk about, but I actually don't.
Oh, don't start, T.
T, no, what is you doing? Stop! Stop! He's already dead.
Oh my god. That was Randy Orton to Matt Hardy.
That was. I was just like, I was watching that joke. I'm like, yo, he's already dead. Stop.
No.
It's not like this.
People real deal thought he was dead. Cause I was watching somebody's stream and they asked this dude, they were like, hey con man, is Matt Hardy really dead? I'm just like, no.
He's all. I watched that joke. I'm like, not like this.
Listen, I'm all for this 6-woman elimination thing.
Man, look, that's pay-per-view, cuz. I'm finna watch somebody stream of it, cause I ain't about to pay for it.
We just gonna have to find a way to watch it, cause yeah, pay-per-view is a no-no.
I mean, I watched Mayweather versus Pacquiao on Twitch, so that should tell you something.
The problem with wrestling on YouTube is that nobody shows the screen in their streams, so.
And you're like, they know how much people love this, and they know that this is exactly who you're willing to have this kind of conversation. And then I felt like the tone shift was complete when you run into, I'm so pissed off.
This nigga gonna talk about some, I'm sorry after he done killed this man.
Well, I watched him because he has, like, up in the corner, like, who's fighting. That's how I know usually who's fighting. Yeah.
Back to practicing.
I know it's because of copyright, so it's like. But I'd rather just not, like, actually watch it unless somebody I like's fighting.
So, don't worry about it.
$600 for slots? Moxie, what are you charging these people? That's outrageous.
All the money. She's like, give me all your money.
See, I don't use this character, so I need a class mod. If she wanted money, I'd just give her money in the tip jar.
You might need a link to that too when the time comes.
So people do upload the pay-per-view stuff.
I'm guessing.
Cause I ain't about to be out here buying wrestling DVDs, cuz.
Imagine.
That's what I'm not finna do.
Imagine putting yourself through that.
Yeah, so we'll find out more, but at the very least, like, okay, so you wrap up, and then we'll see what we get from there. But so far,
He said you don't need the DVD.
Listen, I'm not finna buy no wrestling DVDs.
Oh, I'm dead.
For what? Just to watch Liv Morgan matches? Nah, cuz.
No, yeah.
All the people to show up. Protocol droid. Hey, I don't really see how that'd be really all that useful on a mining operation, but I feel so bad for them. So, yeah, so wonderful. Just the slow reveal.
God, that's $10 a month though.
Apparently you can get the first month free, but that ain't doing really any favors.
I'm finna find a homie to let me use theirs or something. Don't Zach got it? Let me ask Zach if he got it.
That's a good idea, actually, because he probably does.
Lawrence might have it too, now that I think about it.
Yeah, but you really want to deal with him?
I like Lawrence. Lawrence just be doing too much sometimes.
Dang, you don't gotta do all that now, T.
For real, you don't have to.
Alright. Well, they're not fighting. They're not doing the elimination thing till next month, you said? And I'll gladly watch it just because Oscar's in it too. So.
Nah, see, when Becky came up on the
Oh, I
in
know
the ring and dropped the
came
money, I was like, yo, wait, what's she doing, cuz?
No, because everyone was like, why is she coming in there with a grocery bag?
I'm like, she wildin' for real.
She done carried a whole grocery bag.
For like I'm like, bro, she wildin'.
Becky's wild.
I was real good about the message T, like, T, your girl out here wildin', cuz.
Like, I like her because of that. Because she just does not care.
Engine still purrs nicely. Now, about this little thing you've been looking into for.
Oh crap, Chris in the stream. I got a dip from Borderlands.
Yeah, a clown him in the chat too. Cause you know, Chris, you know.
No, that's Roman Sionis.
Look, I need memes, dang it.
Roman Sionis is you know, but Black Mask is
I mean, literally, he is.
That man has a whole split personality when he puts on that mask.
Literally. Flamboyant as all can be when he ain't wearing the mask. And you know.
Every time I close my eyes.
You heard the man. Finish up in 5 minutes or you're walking home to your cake and candles. What? Don't you leave me here!
Oof. I gotta finish streaming Sleeping Dog.
You do.
I can wait till I finish Critical Mode though.
True. Chris said he's drunk.
Where's Star Wars at? I'll play that. I haven't played that in a minute. I stopped playing that when I could learn I could pull people into plants.
Okay, Billy, thank you. Appreciate it.
I gotta play big ear Joker here. Joker big ear.
Listen.
Joker McBig ears.
He's the only reason I kept watching Gotham.
Joker McBig ears?
Yeah. I mean, I don't appreciate the big ears. Just
I think he got them Dumbo ears, cuz.
he's still a good Joker.
He can start flapping them bitches and start flying.
The only reason I really I liked him as Joker is because he's like he had like I guess inspiration from Heath and Jack Nicholson. That's what I gathered. I'm still watching that, but then like the end of the show. No.
Listen, I don't know if I like Joker anymore after what he did to Ivy.
Oh yeah, you're right. Screw him.
Jump got me heated, cuz.
How you gonna shoot Ivy and think it's some oops?
Talking about some oops, Jasmine said, nah, cuz that was premeditated.
It was. You know it was. You know full well it was.
By the concept.
I mean, Harley to pop his head off with her bat, and all will be good.
Figuring out some of that lost past of yours. I swear.
Or at least pull a new 52 on him.
I know she better beat this nigga ass.
She better. I said she better pull a new 52 on him, because that was the best. And, how can you say she's more interesting with Joker? Come on, calm this
It makes you smell less bad. Makes you smell less bad, right? Good check. Smell me. I can't smell it. I smell like vanilla. I'm in a place where I take deodorant.
I almost went on a whole behind rant on Twitter earlier.
Yeah. That's what it says on the box, then that's what I smell like. Well,
That's how I felt about the Catherine shit. That's how I felt about the...
I know, but I commented on the person's post and stuff that I'm just like, it gets so old watching her be abused by Joker,
by a literal clown. I'm watching the preview.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, someone gave her that posted it, and they were like, someone literally...
Batman, you ruined the whole plan. Stop!
They were just like, someone literally said that Harley's more interesting with Joker. I had to go.
God damn it!
And I was just like, nah, she's much more interesting without him, so I'd have to go too.
These are what it is.
Like, I'd be like, bye, we can't be friends.
Look around, give it a check. No one's gonna notice. Give it a whiff. What's going on? Right? Is it sour? What are you doing? You're not doing enough sour. That's, making it sour.
But yes, have a great night, Ryan.
So note to self, never go to Chicago, because apparently niggas in Chicago can't drive either.
Yes, you know, whenever they know already. So.
See, I ain't trying to drive from New York anyway, so it's universally known them niggas can't drive.
Mm.
I mean, T can probably confirm it.
I'm sure he can. Exactly! That's what I said. Like how?
You know it's more interesting with the Joker.
Like, how is it interesting to watch her constantly get beat up and treated like garbage by little clowns?
Like, can can people in New York, you know, drive?
Shoot, me too, but
What you mean, Ray? That toxic relationship?
she was. Look, if I could find the panel, I'd send it to y'all. But it was the best thing ever in her new 52. She done beat this man to a whole pulp.
You know, nah. I was gonna say I should put whatever the leaves of the clover meant in the tattoo, but nah, because then I'd have to hear it about the fifth leaf.
he said, "No, they can't." He said, "That's why I'm glad not to say."
That's what I'm saying, dog. The world has. That's what I'm saying, dog. Like, the world universally acknowledges them niggas up there can't drive.
Can we talk about that thing you tweeted about the coronavirus?
Oh, you talking about? You talking about that thing I retweeted when I was like, "Whoa."
I was dying when I read the part where he coughed on her. And then the guy was like, he wanted to buy him a drink, but the place was closed. I was like, shoot, I would have bought him a drink too.
I would have said, "Hey, cuz, shoot me your info, cuz. I will go buy you. I will meet you tomorrow. We can get drinks." Oh, T, you hear about Max being a dad?
Oh yeah, Max is gonna be a pops.
They feel like they have little to no moments of toothpaste a little bit refreshing power, but Native's pushing their toothpaste with mouth feelings, so how about that? They can
Look, it was funny because
oh good. You go out there, you oppress everyone.
Alright, so what happened is
at the very least the lives of those around.
Look, she deserved it. I don't care what anyone says.
So what happened is, dude overheard a girl talk about coronaviruses, blah blah blah, and she was like, "It in China overpopulated, and so I don't see why this coronavirus is a bad thing." So the dude said there was an Asian dude sitting right behind her when she said that, and she said it loud enough for her to hear. So he turned around and coughed on her, and he said he saw the soul leave that girl's body.
He said he hoped that she was still in the shower crying too.
Nah, I told Jazz, I was like, that nigga's the whole future of fighting games right there.
Pretty much.
Him or her is the whole future of fighting games.
Listen, if they have a girl, watch, that child's gonna have JJ's cooking skills and Max's fighting game skills. No,
listen, Max is gonna be that dad. Says, "You wanna date my daughter? Beat me in third strike." Max, no!
He probably would, though.
Max, no! He was born after the 90s. He don't even know what third strike is.
Maybe I should aim for something a bit more
but like you can just get about come up, grab some soap and water, do what you gotta do. See the sink, bro. Take care of it.
You gotta beat her third strike to prove you're worthy.
Not to butt into your affairs, but I'm pretty sure you got somewhere better.
He goes to punch, she cross counters the junk at the dude. I don't wanna play anymore.
Right.
I don't want to play anymore.
That's fine, dude. Yeah,
I love
also,
how this
I
game
don't think
insists I
Demi's
want
gonna
to
let you
wear
have the
these
chair.
ponchos. Huh?
I know.
What?
I don't, because my mom said she needed a chair for this job, right? And she was asking if she could use one of my roommates. I don't think Demi's gonna let you take it.
I can't cut that down. So how am I gonna get over here? Cal can't jump that far. He's a white guy.
Dang it, I missed. It's pretty chill for the most part. Welcome to the stream, by the way.
Also, you gotta be okay with roasting people because we do that a lot.
I forgot what I did. I know! I shot like 2 of them, I missed. That's okay.
The sad thing is, playing this on Switch has gotten me better at that mini game.
I mean, it's not like hard. It's just my aim skills are trash. So, do I get the healing ones? Or... I forgot what kind I use.
Well, to be fair, dude, I hate a lot of people, so.
I do too. You know who I hate? These clowns arguing over Sonic and Birds of Prey.
Me too. When,
like,
obviously Heroes Rising is gonna do better than both of those movies anyway. Dang it, I was trying to kill this dude.
My thing is, people are arguing about them like they're in the same thing. One's for kids, one's not for kids. Birds of Prey is not for kids.
That's the main thing why Sonic's making more money anyway, because people could take their kids to see it.
I mean, granted, people could take their kids to Birds of Prey too, but still, obviously Sonic's gonna make more money when it's actually aimed for children.
Oh, cuz y'all tripping. I gotta fight 2 of these things at one time?
My thing is, though, people are talking about some Birds of Prey didn't deserve its R rating. I'm just like, where do y'all see that when we have what Black Mask is doing in that movie?
Black Mask is cutting off niggas' whole faces in that movie, cuz.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. 2 different categories. I'm glad Sonic's doing well though, because people real deal were thinking it was gonna be bad.
No, that animation studio deserves it. I'm still stuck in the fact they literally shut down before Christmas. And I'm just like, so y'all didn't give them no money for fixing your design?
That's messed up, because like fans begged them to fix the design because they didn't like it. They did all that work, delayed the movie, and they didn't even get paid for it.
I keep forgetting I have 4 special melee moves. We'll peep after we see Heroes Rising. That's the next main priority movie that we see. I'm buying them tickets tomorrow morning.
I think it would have bombed too, unfortunately, if they had kept that design, but... Well, I don't think they can now, because the studio shut down, but... Still messed up situation now, like...
I still say Sony Pictures Animation should hire them. Because I bet you they would do, the people that work at that studio would do great in Spider-Verse 2.
I mean, they did really good changing Sonic, so... Granted, they do have good people.
We peeping Sonic at the Heroes Rising, and your boy's buying them tickets the minute he wakes up. Because them Them theaters are
Thank
filling
you, I
up quick.
appreciate it. They shouldn't pay every individual artist.
Like, it becomes a massive talking point for years, almost.
Yeah, I don't know if they're making money from the tickets or not.
They should.
I mean, it's possible, but I don't know.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay.
But what I was saying was, I mean, they have good people like for Spider-Verse already, but still they could hire them like probably.
Okay, I gotta go check out.
At least for something in the future, they should.
No, I need to know. Okay, and then I gotta go check out Canada first because I need to know.
Well, the best thing about Spider-Verse is literally that it had so many different animation styles in one movie.
I feel good. Alright, so what happened this week in the news of pop culture?
They actually have a continuation comic where Miles goes to visit everybody else in their universes, see how they're doing. And he visits Spider-Man Noir, and he was talking to him about how he saw the Rubik's Cube in Junk. Gwen was the obvious one. That's my whole girlfriend, Coach. Imagine being Miles explaining to your parents, like, yeah, I got a girlfriend. When can we meet her? I don't know. We gotta cross dimensions.
Yeah, imagine explaining that.
She lives in a whole another dimension.
I'm sorry, but you're gonna have
I took it like a champ. Well, says I'm going home tomorrow. Guess Thursday I'll watch my Digimon movies. Cause I will watch those movies Thursday. I'm saying that I don't watch them.
I was just about to say, are you sure you're gonna watch them?
I need to, cause that new one's coming out.
I need to watch these movies I bought. I'm lazy.
This Sonic Adventure junk.
That's what we're supposed to be talking.
Swinging.
Dang. So you run into a good player, but they still teabag. That's insanity.
Glad you made it.
High class playing.
This is Chieftain Tuffle. On a mission for Master Hilo Cordova.
Imagine having the audacity to teabag and then you lose.
And help save the Jedi.
Doom, when you playing Resident Evil 5, cause I'm trying to see you and Jasmine struggle.
Shut up, I don't struggle that bad.
I know that. Cause you know the game.
Because my only issue with that game is, you know that part with the, what chapter is it in? With the sun puzzle or whatever it is?
That part's annoying.
Yeah, that's
I know what you're
really,
saying. That part's annoying.
I forget what it's called, but something like that.
See, what I hate is the room full of liquors, where, cause me and Sean did that junk, and we walked into that room as quiet as can be, and the niggas still busted out the cages, and still attacked us. Didn't even touch them niggas. Nothing.
Yeah, you do still have to play 4. 4 is the best one.
Yeah, Leon suplexes niggas. Of course it's the best.
I'm just saying because even I think it's the best one. But
I mean, you should put respect on Jill's name though.
You said do that on professional.
I have!
But I like, I'm trying to see which ones.
I hate the liquors in Resident Evil 5.
Like 2 is up there, because obviously 2 is good, and then like 4, 5, and Revelations 1. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I remember seeing his crazy shit. I'm like, I wonder how I can do that. And I saw the button layout.
And 6 wasn't really that bad either.
Like I told Jasmine, I was like, I like Lickers, but I hate the Lickers in Resident Evil 5.
Doesn't everyone? Like, well,
Oh,
of
you gonna
course.
shoot? Get out my face.
Yeah, 6 was alright compared to the others. Like, it wasn't bad.
Okay, but hear me out, adult Sherry Birkin.
I think the worst one probably is 7, to be honest.
I hate 7. I hate first person Resident Evil.
Like, I legit think that's, and that's the reason most people don't like it, is because of that, but yeah, 7 is super low. For me.
Oh, T, I meant to say something. I meant to ask you something. What if Umbrella mass produce Jack with Wesker's stuff?
Excuse me, no.
What if they did that?
Oh, okay. If they did that, I'd never play that game again.
If they did that, oh my goodness, he would be OD.
Yeah, 7 to me is pretty forgettable. Like, I like the little DLC birthday game thingy, because that's pretty fun, but,
I'm wasting away here.
But, yeah, 7's not. And then talk about some 8, like, it's rumored that 8 is gonna have Chris as a villain. Or some mess, and I'm just like...
Ethan Winters is a whack protagonist. I don't understand how people like him as a protagonist. We don't even see how the nigga looks.
You see, my thing is you almost do, but at the same time you don't. It's just
like maybe the game would be a lot better.
Why would I want him as my protagonist when literally, like, you give
Jill or Rebecca needs a new game.
Yeah, Jill or Rebecca, because Ada can't carry a whole game. We all know that.
Ada can't carry a whole game by herself. Ada needs Leon for a game.
I personally,
they're like night and day. They need each other.
See, my thing is, I personally think they should give Rebecca a game. I mean, it's not atrocious. It's just
no, that's not. It's not atrocious.
The first person aspect kind of kills it because it's like no one liked that they did that.
They only did it because of VR. That's the only reason they did it. And VR didn't take off like everybody thought it would. Bro, if you don't back up, beat your fucking ass.
Yeah, beta is fun. I haven't played it in so long though. I'm trying to remember.
Had them video for them LPs ready.
I'm sorry, Doom. I mean, our hallway smells like cat doo-doo because we have like 4 litter boxes, but... And yes, I scooped in the cat and
But yeah, that's something. That's probably the only way Ada can have her own game, though. Honestly.
What?
She couldn't carry her own game in like new era Resident Evil, though. I want to know what Sherry's doing.
See, they could do something with her too, maybe.
Done. Sorted. Everybody enjoy. Alright, back to the news. What else we got? Well,
Yeah, but even still,
I still want my Sparta prequel game.
Oh, you sweep them every other day. See, I have to scoop ours every day because they
See,
get pretty bad.
you liking Claire keeps you from seeing the truth that is Jill Valentine.
I forgot.
I just need my Sparta prequel game, cause this is the headcanon how Virgil and Dante became how they were. They saw Sparta do something. Dante liked how he just taunted a demon, and Virgil liked how he just sat down and sipped tea afterwards, and that's why they're so night and day. It's Jill Valentine. Of course she's better. Claire don't got no Funko Pop.
This man really brought up the Funko Pop.
Claire don't got no $50 Funko Pop.
Am I supposed to be like looking for the gold ones? Is that it? I think.
Claire is great, but she ain't Jill.
Okay, so the first one is not so good.
Chris ain't got a Funko Pop either. You know who got one? Leon. And it's sitting right here in my room.
Yeah, I unfortunately can't get Jill because she keeps spiking up in price, but...
Nah, we'll get it one day. I just gotta win the lottery so that I can buy it and then not feel like I spent a whole lot of money.
No one cares about Chris.
I don't know. That man punched a whole boulder, and he killed Albert Wesker.
I'm dying.
Listen, tell me why Alex Wesker aged worse than Albert. They were literally the same age. You're a whole Wesker and you aged like garbage. Get out my face. You don't deserve that name.
I had a video that I looked up earlier.
Yo, this nigga with the rocket. This is the
oh
shit.
no,
Okay.
I have to jump, but I'm looking at something.
He's dead.
I got through the wall, but I just it takes a minute to do it. I'm looking for the guide for these things at the final.
He's dead. You're dead.
So what am I? There's one from 9 months ago. All verses and collectibles. I guess I'll go with that one. Yeah, I still play MK11 to answer questions.
Also, first of all, we ain't about to disrespect Sheva, because Fairy Tail Sheva is the best Sheva.
He is though.
Sean gonna say you gotta play Sheva. Look, dog, I don't care if I got that Fairy Tail costume. We Gucci. Businesswoman.
Tell me why I just fell anyway. When I clearly just...
Do you think the Empire would have come after Kashyyyk so hard if they hadn't intervened? The Jedi are supposed to be symbols of hope. Let the Inquisition.
Cal, you didn't lead them niggas here.
I just endanger them again.
Them niggas are clowns. I can't wait to fight Darth Vader and lose. Cause you can't beat this nigga. It's whole Anakin. You can't beat Anakin.
Okay. The key. So it's down there where I just was, I think.
Like, this is back in that era of like, we have infinite money and infinite time, which is more valuable, so we don't need to put anything out there that is going to potentially...
I forgot I had dual bladed lightsaber.
that time period. They killed StarCraft Ghosts and Warcraft Adventurers. And they were just like, these games aren't gold-plated Super A+ super games. So into the bins. What a crazy philosophy. It's almost like more like it's like go this even or the breath. If the answer is a slight
Sound the Bono. Oh, this shit got a whole purge troop. I gotta kill this nigga. He got a whole hammer. What is this, Monster Hunter? What is this, cuh? He kicked me.
What a big key.
That's what you get for punching Bayonetta.
Oh my god. Leave my giant key alone. I know, Bayonetta looks so tiny.
Ninth sister, that's a whole nigga.
What, no?
I'm playing.
Look at this thing. Like,
Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city.
well, thank you for telling me that, though, Dark, because I forgot about that. Imagine if I carry that, like...
No, but look up Ninth Sister and you'll see what I'm talking about when I said that's a whole nigga.
In Fallen Order?
Fallen Order.
Hang on!
That's a whole nigga. That ain't no Ninth Sister.
Can we talk about how that's a whole dude? Like...
Sonic Fox, stay away from Grand Blue Fantasy Versus.
Well, Demi's in it, so to make her get out of it.
See, the Escape is a whole banger. Live and Learn's a whole banger. Shadow's Theme is a whole banger. See, the only gripe I have with the Sonic movie, and I haven't even seen it, is the fact there is no Crush 40 in that bit.
You might have two issues with it.
What?
Because there's apparently a scene where he's doing a floss dance.
I don't care at this point. I had to do it, Harley doing that job. I don't care at this point. I'm surprised Harley ain't doing it in Birds of Prey. That's a sad thing.
And she was too busy doing other shenanigans, like hitting the police with beanbags. And you know what? I'm not mad at it.
Damn beanbag god.
Because that's something she would do, and people are actually upset that she wasn't using lethal rounds.
Tower that for the greater good communists are little space aliens that high tech.
Imagine being upset about that and not upset that you thought Bruce was dead.
Look,
I was ready to get ready to walk out the movie. What you talking about?
I was about ready to yell in the theater. I was about to say, I know this man did not just blow up Bruce.
Who would have said something? There were only like 4 of us in there. Hey, yo, word? We got Sekiro moves in Fallen Order?
And then to think, all of that, and all Harley wanted was an egg sandwich.
Egg sandwich posting.
Look, you should have never told me about that group.
I'm mad because in my memories there's a whole bunch of stuff in the Resident Evil group that I can't share because I can't share.
This is me being a clown.
Because the group is private. But that Resident Evil group is great. No, remember that video about the zombie with Mr. X? Mr. X just goes and pushes the zombie out the way. Remember this?
Yes.
And it has Mr. X walking.
He was like, I ain't worried about you.
I ain't worried about you. Where's Leon?
No, my thing is, that zombie did not do anything.
He punched him out. Matter of fact, let me see if I can find it on YouTube. If I can, I'm sending that joke to T.
Oh god. You've probably seen it already. Then again, maybe not. I mean, I guess. But I think her entire outfit is made of her hair. So.
It is.
I don't know, what does that tell you?
There are a lot. That tabletop thing is a very, there are a lot, and you get to have this awful moment where you go, oh wow, those are just like those things in Warhammer. No, that's wrong.
I don't even think it's on YouTube. That's upset to me.
I bet you I could find it.
I bet you could.
On to YouTube go.
And then you get the fucking sing the song that ends I go crazy. Games Workshop.
I'm good at these things sometimes.
Yeah, so the thing is, of course, is that, I get the impression that 40K is such an insanely large dive of a universe. So it is the same size as Warhammer.
Put Mr. X in a Devil May Cry game. It's a stupid pause. Bruh, oh god, that joke is funny. Like, I have half a mind to add you to the group and just send it to you in a message.
So Warhammer and 40K are analogous. Like, there's a one-to-one for almost every faction. And one of the coolest things that they put out with Total Warhammer 2, which is what I'm calling it. I don't care, that's not
This joke kills me every time. Because he just decks that zombie.
gonna push him.
Punch him.
And then the one after that was the Tomb King. And it, like, you know, weird. I would
What is that?
Game that is a board game on tabletop where it is Operation, except it is a Space Marine body.
I don't think this is it.
Pull out all 4 hearts. Operation. Is it heart A, B, or C? Operation. And if you fail the I'm a doctor for you. Yeah. I'm done. Anyway.
I'm trying to find this video.
I don't think they put it on YouTube, and I'm really upset.
And then, like, maybe we'll get...
No, another one was funny. It was with that one video when the dude was playing it, and the liquor legit multiplied right there with his eyes.
See now. See now.
That joke said.
That's not okay. Jeez.
Ow. First of all, Spider, you don't need to be hitting people that hard. I have the high ground. It's over, Spider. I have the high ground.
Just like Geralt's horse has the high ground.
The Spider said, fuck your high ground. Oh, God. That's basically what the Spider did. It says that, fuck your high ground. I shoot and shot webs at me.
I can't find it.
I'm about to just add T to that group. Because that junk, that multiplying liquor junk killed me.
That's so not okay.
Them niggas is playing The Lion Sleeps Tonight and all. I said, bro, no. A liquor multiply on me, I'm turning that shit off. Let a hunter multiply on me.
Oh my god, I got stuck.
If a hunter multiplies on me, I'm taking that disc and taking it right back to GameStop.
No.
First of all, cuh.
I read the Advanced Clock. Yeah, you did. Alright. I think I tried to read it and I got like 2 pages in. Like, I don't care. I'll just ask for it. Like, he's not like that. Oro's S2. In the fourth season. Okay, so other things that happened this week included my eyes glazing over as I read the headline. Montague, but I was a self-publishing business. Yay, no one at any standard. Now they can descend into the depths of madness themselves. So, don't worry whether or not They can do anything. No one can stop them. Yay. So the first 5 and 23 years.
Yay, I'm gonna
Hey, fuck these spiders.
Funny how it's not almost
Why you say that?
Nah, Cal, this is what we finna do. We finna throw exploding bugs at these niggas.
You can't say bootios. I just said it. Watch, they're gonna take me off of YouTube.
Well, time to move the Twitch, boys. My dad says he's gonna start streaming. I said, oh god.
Oh lord.
I'm like, Dad, you only play like 2 games.
Yeah, I guess he
said I can stream me beat niggas' asses in Madden. He talking about he was gonna get rid in Once Justice 2, right? I said, no, you're not. He said, why? I said, cuz he gonna come at me trying to say he can beat me, and I'm gonna be like, cuz, let me pick Muriel real quick. And like, you can't beat me. I'm in this game. Twice. Actually, 3 times, because there's 2 overhauls.
Yeah, I've thought about streaming on Twitch just because YouTube's just getting worse and worse with that mess.
Another one looking to rise both of us. I'm beginning to see why Enzo is so fond.
Real cute. But let's get one thing straight. Your fights are yours.
See jokes on you, I call Living Beings videos all the time. I do that joke at work. Ask Monica. I said that about Carrie the other day.
I believe you. That's the sad part.
No, she tried to stop me and talk to me today. I'm just like, Carrie, I got nothing to say to you. Like, at all. You know I don't like you. I don't know why you pretending that you don't know that.
Cause she's a clown.
I don't know why you pretending that.
Out here.
I'm still real good annoyed that she tried me.
She real don't try me like that. Talking about so keep on talking to Monica. I'm gonna tell Jazz. I'm like, oh, that's like Jazz's best friend, so you can try that. Jazz is the reason I know who she is. Come on now.
Poor Demi's about to not have a chair.
I don't wear these stupid ponchos. Get out of my face.
Imagine wearing ponchos.
I don't know. What would that be?
These ponchos are falling over.
Alright, Doom. Have a good night. Thanks for sticking around for a little bit.
The thing that Control does, I've never seen anything ever do, or at least I can't think of. Because Alan Wake had these little jokes about Max Payne. And Alan Wake had a total
Oh, I need to back up. I think it's gonna explode, yo. Rodan's a whole demon, cuh. He's great. That's how he knows Dante. Oh yeah, you do get to play as Rodan in 2.
Yeah.
And he's busted. You can only play in the attack climax though. Don't tell me I have to fight this nigga. Hey yo, what?
I'm dead.
Good. Keep failing. Keep getting back up. That is the only way to succeed. Do not allow yourself to be weighed down by
Yeah, but the real question is, would you be able to carry it though?
and rise up.
I mean, Sora can carry on.
True.
You forget the Keyblade's a giant ass key.
No.
You mean this game has a double jump?
Just gotta keep getting back up.
I guess.
As long as we get back up, we're still in this fight.
New skills are available, you say. What we got? What we have here?
Max Payne is a copy inside of no, a very, very similar
Lightsaber mastery,
detective is the one that Alan Wake
saber
writes about.
throw.
Name isn't Max Payne, it's something like it's something like Slater Hardbody. You know, there are legal distinct reasons that they have to yeah. But it uses Max's sure, but in actuality, there's an ownership thing happening. Okay, but Quantum Break is fully owned by Microsoft. Yeah, that's their baby. So if they wanted to, they could reference similar, but they couldn't ever. They'd be like, this one time, a guy that played a character on Game of Thrones traveled through time. No, not that guy. The other guy that played a character on Game of Thrones.
Or master to call that.
All right. And also, the Doctor is being played by Alan Wake's actual actor. What's his name? The guy with the glasses. Live the presentation. Sure. Yeah, that's straight up actually Alan Wake. Yeah. They what franchises need to see that? Yeah. I like the idea that every like game companies properties all somehow coexist itty bitty. You know how every minute Black movie came out, but it doesn't matter because we're all just that's right. It's almost like
Really?
it's like in Capcom whenever I see Senny, I'm like, yeah, of course it's Senny. More things need to create. Yes. People like
And what happened to you?
I say that with my eyebrow raised. Get on it.
Sorry, Demi, took your chair.
She's taking her chair, the chair that worked.
Yeah.
That is the game that is, of course.
Is it gonna fit in the car?
Yeah, it's fired.
I don't know.
And looks yeah, man. That was fun. Roguelike.
Don't feel bad, Debbie. She took my chair too.
Way better.
I sit in that chair.
Number one thing.
Yeah, when Demi's not in it.
Played it for a bit. Had some fun with it. The number one thing I felt
Really
was that
her
it
chair.
still felt like a flash game.
Oh no! Oh no!
It feels like they technically.
Ooh, that was almost bad.
It really does resemble sort of smooth-based Mega Man action. You don't really get those, you know,
I'm still hungry.
ground stealing vibes.
How about
Really succeed
some niggas and Lucy's puffs? No, the niggas made single roll. I'm gonna eat half of them. So they're dusty bitches.
Yeah, they got rid of it. that's great. That's going to be dropping in over a year. All right, well, we'll remember it then. But the announcement is 30 XTX.
Oh, okay. So, this is what you guys hear me?
Huh?
Waiting for games sucks.
Because I'm fighting this thing now.
You're like, I'd rather not know in the announcement thing. Like, I don't let they shouldn't let people do it. You're silly. You're fucking silly. Alright?
Whoa, you fight her whole dragon demon at the beginning of the second game.
Don't tell me. And now I hate it.
Oh, I know.
That junk upsets me because Jean still has hers when you save her.
Completely irrational. Yeah. Sometimes, and it's let's be real, it's awesome.
There is one in, I think one in here that looks like a dragon.
It's awesome, right? But I like if,
No, I think Bayo 1 is just angels. You fight both angels and demons in Bayo 2 though.
Well, there's like a dragon type boss in this one. There's no like demons.
So Bayo 3 is now becoming, oh man,
The demons in Bayo 2 are lit.
When the trailer doesn't come out today, is Monday.
Because I remember some
Them niggas' scythe
dragon.
turns into shotguns and shit.
Yeah.
That was made around the time of Bayo 3's announcement, like a couple
I
months
just
later.
don't remember what
Like
chapters
a bucket of
there is
water over
one.
a door, waiting for Bayo news. Yes. And it was day 1, day 2, day 817. Yeah. Day 817 is March 3rd. Okay. It's of this year. Which means that,
Back
like,
to the videos one.
it's always humorous to me when a ridiculous exaggeration becomes real. Yeah. And come on, what the fuck? God. Waiting for and got to Final Fantasy VII Remake. You live the life for Schedule 3. No, see, that's different. That's different. I think, like, 30 XDX without a rail. So, thumbs up, that's fine, I'll live. Yes. But, I think, like, what is actually infuriating
Oh, T, you gotta free up 100 gigs.
5 comes to mind. A logo and a fake CG cutscene. And
Oh, I know.
like,
You gotta free up 100 gigs soon.
Cause me and my friend Marcus are clowning everyone that's gotta go higher tier to get their skins. Then watch, I'm gonna have to do that. FF7.
That's how much space Final Fantasy VII is gonna be. Without updates.
I get that, but what they're doing is taking that pressure, taking it off themselves and putting them on us. Well, yes. Disappointed that he's doing so well. It's still on you anyway. So if you're a baby that has nice and you need to go powder before you hate them, you know what I mean? Like,
But guess what? I'm still getting it and Neo. Ah!
Doesn't even get excited for some games to come out. No.
Oh,
What I am seeing is, no matter what happens, it's on the audience.
I just freed up 200 gigs of space anyway. Cause your boy finished Doom and that was it. Sayonara, bye bye.
Yeah, or something like that, and you're on a stage.
I can't.
Okay, drop a logo now and dead silence for 2 years.
Joke's on you. I have a 4 terabyte hard drive. Ah!
And a lot of those games.
Yeah, meanwhile my behind has to suffer. It deletes things.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, that'll happen, and I go, yeah, that'll happen. But KOF 14 is here, and you know what I mean? Then it's like, yeah, all right, there's a thing, right?
So,
you're just saying the next thing might happen.
I just need these gold ones, right?
But like that, and then the other option is like you don't do that, and then you have dead silence, and then you show it when there's something substantial. You know what's a good test of this? Is that FF7 Remake is going to have sequels. I think it would be a really dumb idea for like 6 months from now to go, the sequel to the remake is in development.
It's fine. I'll find something to delete because
10-second art trailer.
Yeah.
It's like
something I'm not gonna play for a while.
No, you don't have to actually announce it. Just show something when something exists. I think the right way to look at this is probably follow Kickstarter rules. Yeah. Right? If your Kickstarter video has no footage to show and it's just you talking at a desk about your thing, yeah, you can.
Well, to be fair, I usually manage my space until I can get
way happier and more willing to support it if you can show off some actual progress. You know what's interesting? There's an example that I have that I just realized that is the reverse of this. It is a game that has been out for years and years and years. I don't know what Phantasy Star Online 2 looks like. At all. Okay. I don't know.
I have one. It's just almost full.
I know the opening. Remember we made a joke about how one of the playable characters is Virgil? Yeah. That's the only screenshot I have ever seen of Phantasy Star Online 2. Okay. Because right away it became very obvious that that game was not going to come out here. And that had maintained for, I want to say, 6, 7 years. Mm-hmm. And as my brain went, I'm not going to be able to play that in English officially, I just went, don't look at it. So every time, like, a trailer would, like, don't look at it. It'll make it sad. What about now? Now I'm...
My old lady got which so I got extra money for 2 controllers or 4 terabytes.
I guess I'll wait until the PC version has a beta or something like that. Yeah, Max Payne 2. Right? But now into the house thing, now it's an MMO that's been out for years and years.
Yeah, but I'm saying there's stuff I can absolutely, like, delete for...
It's time over. Well, it's such a weird situation.
That's why I don't have Doom on here, because it's, like...
But on top of that, I have a terabyte HDD in my PlayStation, so...
To some degree, and then
so I switched that out like 2 years ago.
But I think the safest and smartest thing to do is announce when you have something.
Which is
Cyberpunk was ridiculous. Do you remember the original thing for that? Was it just the CG? It was just a CG lady. Yeah, and it was one of those trailers that is just a 3D scene. Yeah, it was fucking incredible.
I'm sorry.
And it was in 20.
We can make this a TikTok if you want.
It was way before Witcher 3 came out. And the quote was, yeah, we're not even going to start working on it.
Shoot, the struggle is real trying to save space.
And everyone was like, why did you even... But the project is going to take some time. It was 2013. Wow. It was 7 years ago. Okay. Yeah.
I have like...
Now,
20-something GB of clips right now.
If a project
I need to upload.
Take some, not 7 years, obviously. Yeah. It's going to take some time, and like and you're seeing full gameplay, and like you're following it as that time is closing the gap. Yeah. And you're like, that to me is like, okay, well, they're moving. It's fine. You don't need to get impatient and mad about the fact that it's not here yet. You know, I think you can be more reasonable when you're able to follow that process. So here's where I am.
I'll be right back.
My own thing, because I don't care when games get delayed anymore. Yeah, which brings the release date for.
Oh God.
But I don't want games to be announced until 6 months before they come out. Okay.
I have a bunch of clips and screenshots, and then I go through the clips and be like, yeah, I don't want to upload these and delete them.
And it'll be fine. That was kind of what I was wondering about. I guess it'll be fine. I was wondering about that, because we both agree that when we see that delay and go, yeah, make it better, it'll be better. Yeah, we good. You know that. Thumbs up, right? Don't join the anger of that moment because you know that you'd rather not play.
Max, please tell me you're streaming tomorrow, because Sarah is streaming.
Or whatever the fuck, you know, no shortage. Right?
Because it's her birthday and whatever.
So you're fine. But, yes, when you know it's further away, it doesn't feel good. So now, it's coming out tomorrow. It's just, I mean, that's always the best. It's just, like Capcom's been doing it really well lately. Where games get announced and then it's within about a year they're here. Yeah, there's been nothing. It's great. There's been nothing. Like there's rumors always bubbled for a long time. Yeah. I mean, Devil May Cry 5 fucking died. Everybody knew for a long time. And when I say knew, I'm going to say no in quotations. Yeah. Because you're paying attention. You're like, what's so-and-so working on? And the answer would be, nothing. Yeah, but Devil Trigger to controller in hand was less than a year.
Ain't no Pokemon character better than B. Because B fought her whole Machamp.
So, because we decided to start the LP series shortly thereafter. Yeah, so that's it, you know? That's about fine. Resident Evil 3 was real fast. Because RE2 came out in January of last year.
Yuzu wore a suit in the concept art.
Like 2 weeks ago. So you know what that means then? You know what's actually optimal? Bubble with secrets.
I don't know how to feel about that.
As early as possible as you can, and then let the fever pitch be nice and high, but still no official state. So that when you announce it, everybody goes, "Oh, fucking finally! Oh, thank God! Oh, jeez!" But all the thoughts are already there, and all the feelings are already there, and you don't have to have any like, "Hey, man, hey, I don't want to talk. We didn't say anything." But when is it going to come out? I don't know. We didn't say anything. When is what going to come out? That. Nothing that we're working on? Plausible deniability. Maximum advantage. Like, there's like a bunch of games that I'm pretty sure everybody knows are being worked on just by, well, what are they working on? And they're all like, shh, right? And you add a number of certain games. Motherfuckers are updating their LinkedIn accounts. Right, and you just go, what? And then it becomes for people who are way too inside like us, go, when do you announce a podcast? Right? But that's a whole different...
Don't know if I want Bloodborne 2.
Something secret. Like the not secret. Oh, the open secret. Or whatever, just like everyone's talking about it, everyone kind of knows, but you don't have any official pressure on your hands, right? Yeah. Okay, well anyway. Like, there's a good example. There's going to be a port of Spider-Man to PS4 for the PS5. Yeah. But how do we know that?
I have a Dreamcast.
They showed it.
But
they literally showed it.
I don't have cores for it.
Also, but they're working on a new one. Yeah, that was the other
Nigga trying to play some Power Stone. Powerful.
Okay, so there's that.
The better Smash Bros.
Tell me your rad name. Castlevania Season 3. Oh man, it looks so good. I like and it's not directly tied to a specific Castlevania. I was going to ask, this is the one question I had. After watching this trailer, I wanted to know, I'm like, is there a game that it is taking place in between 3 and Curse of Darkness? Okay, so they would start putting in teaser bits for Hector getting out of his sex cage, but we're still following the trio from 3. Yeah. So okay. And then there's a little bit in that trailer that made my brain go.
Whoa! What did I miss that y'all are talking about a Dreamcast?
Aren't magicians, right? Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about it. You're too young to understand.
Oh, I'm okay, Mr.
Yeah. Cross,
Mr. What?
And then you see the trailer go out, and it's like,
Mr. What?
You're younger than me.
By
like 3 months.
Trevor.
You talking about I'm too young to understand.
Probably like 3 months. Shut up.
Yeah, there's a PS5 coming out.
Do a grand cross. It's in the blood. It's still there.
They're saying it's supposed to come out around the holidays.
Yeah, because the end of that trailer is Grand Cross. Is that what he's doing? You frame by frame it. There's a cross frame in there. I didn't know what he was doing. Oh, that'd be cool. Okay. That's exciting. I didn't know he could do that. He can't! That's what I'm getting at! Okay. Got it. Cool. That's exciting. Now, here's my other question, right? Again, I am a Castlevania outsider checking this out and loving this animated series. Would you guys, as Castlevania fans, rather the continuing adventures of this world or a gradual movement through the numbers? So they're gonna do, assuming the success continues.
Man, he said, "Nigga, I want power. I want Bloodborne too."
Gets to be a lot of fun. Yeah. Maybe not as a main character, but you can cut to him chilling in the castle, whatever the fuck. Are you down with Trevor not being around anymore in order to get to Symphony and then eventually... I have a feeling that we're going to see Curse of Darkness dramatically curtailed into 2 episodes of Season 3.
I remember that.
Right. Okay. So Hector's going to go to the fucking castle and fuck
You remember what?
And that'll be ongoing alongside the original story. This Curse of Darkness sucks ass. Like, these
okay.
This world's great.
Tell me something. You're younger than me.
But are you down to get to Sulu?
By like 3 months.
I would imagine.
Actually, it's 4. I have the counter in my hands. But anyway.
This makes it actually 4. Sound like one of the nerds with tape on their glasses.
Actually, in the manga. Yep, that's me. I do that shit.
I'm not, you know?
Come at me sideways, that's the whole thing. What's good?
The days you couldn't turn off the console.
If you guys, right, the Castlevania fans, if you're
man, look. My worst day is when I sat there all day, a lot. Every single character in Dragon Ball Z Budokai won.
But I know that not everybody wants that.
I woke up the next day, went to the game. Mom had turned it off.
Had to fall asleep at the pause screen.
Oh, he gets to be so tired. By the end of it.
What you mean? I still do that.
Simon shows up.
Oh, we know.
He's like, oh my god, I'm finally alive.
We know. Don't answer me like that.
He looks out the window and he sees the vampire killing growing through because it's like and he's full of all this spunk and vigor, and he's like, you steal men's souls, you know? And that, well, here's the thing, that's way out there. But that's season like 6, 7, 8. That's what I'm saying. You know when he's sitting on the throne and he's got his hand on his head and his hair's wine and his hair's white now. He's fucking done! And why wouldn't he be? Think about how tired he was when we first saw him. Yeah, episode 1. Oh, checked out! Super checked out! Yeah. You know, that trailer has a lot of great stuff in it. Legion's in there. The giant ball of humans. All sorts of shit. Yeah, I can see season 3 being just skip through Curse of Darkness as soon as you can, and then 4 would be Castlevania 1, and it would be just that, and then 5 would be Castlevania 2. If this JoJo's time, and we get all
when you have all of Hunter x Hunter, finally, I have them all.
That are all like perfect representations of the games that they're moving through, I will become a huge Castlevania. There's only one thing that I think might be a problem. Yeah, that is, I don't know who the fuck Simon's gonna hang out with. Yeah, as secondary characters, talk to your whip. You know what? Fine. But this guy, he's not a fiddle. I'm using my brain powers. I think season 6 is the earliest we can get Maria and Dirt and Alucard. How about this? How about Christ, 7 would be Alucard. Death's fucking around with him as he's going through the castle. Yeah. And Death is fucking, and he's like, tee-hee-hee. Yeah, and he's like, get away from me, asshole. There you go, right? Simon's got Death to talk to. And you know, Succubus, and the whole gang is there. All the world. Yeah.
Warriors!
So, I would get so weird. They already made the most important decision they could make in the and that was...
What? You lying what? Yeah, who gives a shit? Ain't no Dracula in this.
10, then you'll finally be able to see the War of 1999. Yeah. Which the games have been. I know. WrestleMania pointing? No, because you gotta go through Castlevania Bloodlines, and then you gotta go through, what was the 3DS one? No, those are post. But wait, was it the sequel to Picard? Wasn't the sequel to Picard? You know exactly what I mean. I don't know what you mean.
So
Picard?
they compiled Hunter x Hunter into 7 volumes. So that means I have to rebuy this on 7 Blu-rays.
Are you really in a rush to do that?
No, I'm not.
The new Castlevania. With Lords of Shadow. I tested Lords of Shadow.
Especially since this literally just came out today.
And Lords of Shadow 2 is 1999, is that not? Just go to hell. Isn't it? No. It is. Also go to hell. That's not what anyone is talking about. No one is talking about that.
Pat, I will slide you. Lords of Shadow was great.
That is the Merc.
Patrick.
Fatality.
See, it was your mistake. Y'all brought Bad Girl back to No More Heroes.
And how is that a mistake exactly?
Because now they gave me an idea for because you can make a spin-off game about her. I want it. Just you just don't understand.
I played a little bit of 2, but I actually don't have my own Switch.
Just you don't understand.
There is a movie. Not like a live action one, but there is a movie.
The movie is just the story of the first game. There's also an art book, which looks great. I'm gonna get it at some point.
Yeah, I think we're all ready to hear what's going on with 3. Well, anyone who likes Bayonetta, that is.
You know what I miss about Hunter x Hunter being on Toonami?
What?
Being half asleep when the endings come on. Listen, this song hit way different when you half asleep.
Man. Y'all just stay beefing over anime, don't you?
This man talking shit about Hunter x Hunter again, ain't he?
Yep, he said gross. The only thing I forgot, he commented on that Yu Hakusho picture, but won't watch it.
I know, he talking about so, oh. Oh, I didn't know they had it like that.
They got style tea, that's why you need to watch it.
I've been high and dry for 20
But
years.
no. This man said too many episodes.
From the lack of any real challenge. Perhaps you're up for the task. You've already disappointed me.
I think so one of us gonna have to shoot him.
I'm gonna shoot him in the leg like when I Washington.
Yes, welcome back, Troy.
No, he don't. You haven't seen Yu Yu Hakusho if you saying that. You talking about DBZ. This man Yusuke be out here ready with the spirit gun. Somebody pull out, he's shooting that first bullet off like no problem. And if that spirit gun don't work, he give you straight the hands.
The eyes of the world. They are the power behind everything.
John, as heir to the clan, the time has come for you to prove your right.
See, we ain't doing this because we doing this one.
Opponents of your choice.
Then allow me to face the
This nigga gonna quit disrespecting Yusuke in my house.
I can't. He's doing it on purpose.
He gonna quit disrespecting Yusuke in my house. That's what he gonna quit doing.
Will you face me in this hallowed arena? Well, if I must. But I pray you've got a little something for me.
Yeah, he was in the cave becoming that nigga.
I'm very fond of stuff.
He came back. Genkai's like, no, I'm gonna take my power back. He's like, nah, cuz, give me that jump. That man beat his head on every single rock to get that power. Yusuke is better than Iron Fist.
Because you over here talking mess, T, that's why.
I don't understand how this man don't like Yu Yu Hakusho when Inosuke is one of his favorite characters in Demon Slayer. Oh, speaking of Inosuke,
Yes, what about him?
I love Dub Inosuke. My man said, bold words from the guy that pissed his pants. My man said, when I get back, I'm beating your ass too.
Imagine trying to talk crap after you pee your pants.
Wolves are closer to the demon! You have to help them! I got it! Stay strong! Let's go, Inosuke! Let go of me, damn it! Pound that guy's face in first! Who's he calling a stupid whore? No, shut up! Stop messing around and get out of here!
I'm gonna make you see stars when I get back. Mark my words. Alright, so we got Patrick. I'm gonna make you see stars when I get back. Mark my words.
It's not a demon. Better watch out. Just let him go. Here I come. I can't get through this one around. Now this is what I call fun time. You're 30 feet over. Who the hell are you, kid?
I mean, yeah, she's a whole witch.
Let me demonstrate what else I'm capable of. What the hell you say? You got a problem with my face or something? You just won yourself a cat fight. You can't do it because you're in too much pain. I swear I'm gonna find your weak point and bring you down! I have a name, you know. It's Tanjiro Kamado. Alright, Tanjiro Kamado.
Probably like everyone knows.
This man called his man. Excuse me. Keep it down. Can you keep it down, please?
Of course, no, you're not. Excuse me. Could you keep it down, please?
shut up, Zanetsu. What are you gonna do? Beat me up?
If you're really that hungry, Yosuke, go ahead and have this bowl as well.
Yosuke gonna eat all the food.
I'm taking this one here. First come, first serve. That's fine. You can sleep wherever you want. Which one do you want, Zenitsu?
This nigga threw a whole pillow in Zenetsu's face. Just because he was mad. He's great.
Such a wonderful floral bouquet. With its subtle hints of rosemary. Remembrance. Huh. Which doesn't quite equate to you, now does it? Bayonetta.
Combined junior and senior high school. Tales of a Demon Slayer Academy. Introductions. Go. Me. I'm Tanjiro. I'm the eldest, and my family runs a bakery. No earrings here. My name is Inosuke Hashibira. Button your shirt. My name's Zenitsu Akatsuki. You have to dye your hair black. But this is my natural color. No talking back! Come on! No holding bread in your mouth. Next, episode 15, Mount Natsukumo. No meetings allowed!
Wait! You can't just run away from me like that! I know what I saw that day!
Spider-Mom got, cuh. Tanjiro cut the head clean off.
I know all about your kind. Sure, my colleagues laugh at me for chasing fairies.
Excuse me, can you keep it down, please?
But I know they're real. I know the truth. Smell. It's the same smell that clung to the air the day my father was murdered. Which means I'm right on your doorstep, Bayonetta.
I'll let you in on a little secret, Cheshire.
The name is Luke.
You need to hone your sense of smell, my dear. There's no rosemary in the perfume. After all, rosemary is a demon repellent.
Who are you talking about? You, of course! No, you're not! Excuse me! Could you keep it down, please?
This
Now that you mention it, I have...
this man's head when he said that.
Why you? We can't get anywhere with these guys around. Leave these guys to me and come on ahead, Tanjiro. Big Dog, the guy who picked the pants. I never did anything of the sort, you stupid boar. I wasn't even talking to you. So butt at me, damn it. I'm gonna pound that guy's face in first. Who's he calling a stupid boar? No, shut up. Stop messing around and get out of here. I'm gonna make you say sorry when I get back.
That's a whole move.
Yeah, I'm gonna make him 6 stars.
Stop talking like that! Did you hear him call me a stupid boar?
I'm gonna beat this nigga ass when I get back.
time, so watch. Alright, fine, I'll watch. Just try not to hurt him. Not about going first with this kid. It's all about the battle itself. And watching it flow like a raging current. Fifth form. Blessed rain after the drought.
Boo! Do sun breathing. Boo! This man doing that junk against Michael Jackson is great. That's not Dozer, that's the baby.
What?
That gif your mom just tagged us in.
Oh.
Those would just be chilling, it's the baby that be terrorizing them.
For real.
Dozer comes to see us. Oh, he's gonna see my parents, huh? Alright. Imagine playing lollies. Couldn't be me. Really?
What?
There's no new My Hero chapter this week. So I gotta wait a whole 14 days just to see my bunny girl do some work.
Thank you, Bam.
My bunny girl will be on break, and that upsets me.
I'm good, how are you?
I think Darwin's game is on delay since that coronavirus shit, because they delayed episode 7 of Infinite because of that shit. And I was just like, I thought I was in China, not in Japan.
They said it was in China. Oh yeah, I saw you were streaming. Sorry, I meant to pop by, but I'll leave you a like on the stream.
I think the subs delayed because of that junk too. Because Funimation gets the sub and the dub over most of the stuff they license. Let me see. Let me pull up the good old Funimation.
I'll probably start playing Street Fighter again whenever we get stuff.
We gotta buy the whole championship edition first.
I know.
Matter of fact, let me check for you if it's delayed or not. It's a Darwin game simuldub, so. It could be because it's 2 weeks behind. Yeah, it's 2 weeks behind in the dubbing, that's why. Because that means episode 5 dub should drop like tomorrow. Look, I just need Slime Season 2 to hurry up and drop. Funimation already confirmed they simul-dubbing that bit. Guess what? When the Blu-ray drops for Season 2, I'm buying that. When the Blu-ray drops for Quintessential Quintuplets, I'm buying that. I should watch that again. Unfortunately, and the manga just ended, and I'm real deal about to spoil myself because I want to know who he picked. I'm finna watch season 1 of Quintuplets again. What you think this is? Is this gonna be Sing's? No. T, you know who they gave who Rui's English voice is? Naofumi and Naoto's English voice actor. So I'm like, bro, Rui's that nigga now. I don't care.
One barbecue combo. Hold the barbecue.
Imagine buying a barbecue combo or holding the barbecue.
You save 200 yen if you skip the meat.
No.
It's rice, soup, and veggies for the same cost as just rice. And the water's free.
Yeah.
That loser.
Rui is that nigga, bruh. I'm like, bruh, Rui sounds tough. T-U-F-F, tough. Don't sigh at me. Don't do that. Me trying to remember what episode of Hunter x Hunter we were on last.
Good luck, because I don't remember either.
We started the Chimera Ant jump. That's all I know. We'll figure that out when we finish JoJo's. I'll just bring out the beginning of the Chimera Ant. See, I got like, cause I forgot the Hunter x Hunter DVD and Blu-ray dropped today. So I was like, huh? I got home, like, I know Bayonetta and Vanquish dropped. And I know this volume of Tokyo Ghoul came out. What's this one? I opened it, I'm like, oh, I totally forgot about this.
That's not our uniform. Wait, how did this happen?
I found this spot before you did. The next table is wide open. I think you should move.
This is the table that I sit at every day. Why don't you move?
Man, look at this nigga. This nigga right here. He needs to learn how to like good anime.
Seriously?
Maybe if he...
She's all red. You could have switched seats. 250 for udon. 2 shredded tempura would be 300. The other varieties of tempura cost 100
pudding, and that's... Who just drops 1,000 yen on lunch?
Me, nigga.
You do.
Time to eat.
You be begging for suggestions when the Rule 24 episodes up.
You're studying in the middle of lunch?
I'm reviewing my exam. Leave me alone.
Wow. You must have gotten a pretty rotten grade, huh?
Right.
Let's see.
Okay, Bam. Have a good night.
You scored Is this real?
Oh no, I'm so embarrassed.
You wanted me to see it. I hate to admit it, but I'm not that existent. And me. You know, it must have been fate that brought us together. Do you want to help me study?
Well, this has been great.
You're already done? You didn't need much. Are you sure you got enough? If you want more, I'd be happy to share mine.
Anything, you were way too much.
But the workmanship's solid.
What
Now,
the?
go put this thing to good use.
I think you might be the most insensitive person I've met in my entire life. I'm not sharing anything with you.
Chance to pay off our debt.
Yeah, Dad found a part-time job for you. A super rich family just moved here. They're looking to hire a tutor. What do you think?
Tutor.
You would get to work in a nice, fancy house, and it pays 5 times the going rate.
Yeah, sounds like a sketchy deal, to be honest.
Well, selling a kidney is sketchy too, but you only need one to live.
Oh, what are you suggesting?
It's a joke. Then you'll be able to afford some actual
I forgot how many chapters are in this game.
Oh, do you know anything about who I'm tutoring?
High school age? In fact, I'm pretty sure he said you were going to be classmates. What was the name? Nakano? Itsuki Nakano. It's so nice to meet you.
Yeah, I still got a ways to go. I'm only on chapter 2.
This chick again? She's cute.
Hey, that's a Carabata uniform, isn't it?
This must be loaded. A rich transfer student. Obviously, it's her.
Do you mind if I sit here?
Great. Just great.
Here's that barbecue beef combo. Hold the beef.
Yesterday didn't go too well. If she rejects me again, I'll lose the job of a lifetime. I have to get back on her good side.
Hello again. Could I have the honor of dining with you today?
That's true, it has pretty good replay value too, so.
Wow!
It's foolproof.
Hey, sorry I'm late.
She's eating with friends.
Yeah, we're still pretty much in the beginning. Why you say that? What did you do?
You're after Iki, aren't you?
I'm not after her.
Oh, so she is the one that you like. So what is it about her you're attracted to? Let me guess. It's her serious side. I know. I'll go tell her to come over.
Go. I don't need anyone's help. My problems are mine alone to solve.
Wow, that was so manly. You know, for a nerd. But if you ever do need help, you can just ask your big sister.
Yeah, I'm trying to actually get all the weapons this time.
Big sis.
I never even got the extra costumes last time I played.
This is no
Not that
good.
any of them are like
Supposed to meet that bratty girl as a
particularly
tutor
good,
day
but
after school. What now?
Hey, Wazooki! You finally looked up.
Oh, who the heck are you? And how do you know what my name is?
Those are both excellent questions. Did you lose an exam paper with a perfect score? Or perhaps one with a 0 score?
You have my exam? How?
Well, it's a long story. Earlier, what happened?
That's okay. What idiot got a 0?
You're looking right at me.
And you're not even embarrassed?
You know, when I first saw you, I thought you were nothing but a grumpy, boring old loner. Now I know that you're all that super genius.
There's one weapon you have to beat one chapter 100 times unlocked.
Oh, I know.
I did that jump. I hate that jump.
That one's gonna take time.
Just play the prologue 100 times. That's what I did.
Because I know I need a lot of Angel Halos to get the costumes too.
Yeah, thanks so much for your help.
Don't thank me for that. I don't know why I thought she'd walk home by herself.
Oh my god, T.
It was only my second one.
Really?
Look out, it's the fun monster. Get off of my face! You're gonna scare the boys away. I drove business.
I'm not gonna apologize.
Isn't fun being
This is my hobby.
Children should not be allowed in movie theaters.
They shouldn't be.
Please don't tell me Renee's gonna know this.
I won't. Also, that girl is in no way my friend.
She lives here? How rich can one person be? This is it. I think it.
What are you, some kind of stalker? State your name and business.
Shut up, Nino.
Got nothing to do with you two.
I'll decide that. Listen, nobody likes you. So go home already, scum.
I'd love to, but this building is my home.
Really? I'm sorry. Come on, barbecue beans calm down. Please, barbecue. Are you alright? Huh? Thank you! I knew it!
Found her. This is my last chance to fix it. Please don't close.
See, I'm a Ichka man now, cause she's a whole yandere. So
It's her fault that those weirdos keep harassing me. It's all. It's all her.
Hey, you met back in school. What could be so important that you would follow me all the way home?
About yesterday.
Huh? Yesterday? What are you even doing here anyway?
do.
See, Wait, listen to me.
No, you listen. You're starting to get on my nerves. I have a meeting with my tutor in a few minutes, so if you could please leave already.
I am your tutor.
What?
Your new tutor? It's me.
No way, I refuse!
I hate it too. Much more than you do. But I'm still not gonna give up. Yesterday, I was totally in the wrong, and I'm sorry. But that changes now. Starting today, I'm your partner.
This can't be right. It's not fair. Why does our tutor have to be evil, all evil?
Did you say our?
Because the problem is it's all the way over here.
I can't believe it. The creeper hanging around outside the computer. So scary. Uh-huh. Hey there, Mr. Honor Roll. That's him. He's the stalker. Wait, Sophie's a stalker? Don't assume things.
Why are you all here?
Because this is where we live, obviously.
Oh, I see. You're sure fancy condo with all your girlfriends. My poor brain, under heavy duress and overclocked past its manufacturer limit, reached the only logical conclusion that it could possibly muster. A dream. This is definitely a dream.
We're not friends.
Yeah.
We're sisters. In fact, we're quintuplets.
You're what? You're what? In fact, we're quintuplets. You're
that was
what?
a netcode patch.
Oh, I see. You're sharing a fancy condo with all your girlfriends. My poor brain, under heavy duress and overclocked past its manufacturer limit, reached the only logical conclusion that it could possibly muster. Dream. This is definitely a dream.
We're not friends. We're sisters. In fact, we're quintuplets.
Oh look, baby Bayonetta.
My name is Futaro Uesugi, and I'll be your tutor starting today. Let's all make studying fun and,
This steel book was nice.
Why is nobody in here?
Hey, sorry I'm late.
Oh. You're the one with the tear. Yotsu. Could you do me a quick favor and scowl at me?
What, like this?
Yep, I'm waiting. So, why are you here?
Obviously, it's time to start our first tutoring session. Where else would I be?
Thank you, Yotsuba. Please, let me hug you.
Well, let's go and round up the other girls, shall we? All of our adventures are side by side. Eat me. Eat Mickey and Nino and each and beans.
This is gonna be such a pain.
Oh no, it'll be easy. Itsuki's a real serious student. She'll cooperate as long as you don't make her too angry. Not a chance. What's the point of a tutor who's in the same class as I am? There has to be someone in this city better qualified for the position than you are.
What?
Yesterday you wanted me to help you.
Talking about spoiler alert 14.
Not happening. In spite of us, there's bound to be at least one disagreement. Mika's the smartest one. She'll come down. I'm sure you'll get along fine with her. No. Honestly, why does it have to be you? There has to be someone in this city.
Yep, I've heard that already.
Maybe we should move on? Nino can hit it off with anybody, so you'll be fine. She's like a social butterfly. I guess she stepped out. You don't need to worry though. She's still got enough to eat yet. She's really... Don't freak out, okay?
It's like some kind of disaster area.
Working at this room to get this disgusting wasteland full of toxic sludge. This place is a wreck. Hell, I wasn't expecting you to be our mysterious tutor. That's why you were out.
Forget that. Come on, let's go downstairs.
Whoa, that's a bad idea. I'm kind of here.
What? Why?
Yotsuba, there should be some clothes near your feet somewhere. Let's see.
Great. When was the last time you used this desk for studying?
Studying this, studying that. I hope you're not always this concerned about your schoolwork when you're in a bedroom with a cute naked girl. Here we go!
Just get dressed and come to the living room when you're done. Honestly.
What was your name again? Furtado? I have a question. It seems I'm missing part of my PE uniform.
We say.
It's too bad. I haven't seen it.
It was here before. Right up until you came in. Did you?
No!
Hey!
What?
You made way too many cookies. Want some?
Good. At least I've got 4 of them. Well, time to hit the...
Yum! What flavor is this? Why are you wearing my track jacket? I was baking and I didn't want to get my outfit dirty. Take it off right now. Hey, let go of me! Give it back. You can have it later. Calm down. We should go somewhere fun. Oh, did I get a package?
He is alive.
Supposed to do with them?
You don't like cookies?
I told you.
No, I'm just not in the mood.
Right.
You don't have to be so nervous. It's not like I poisoned them,
How bad I am at
Have some and
aiming.
I'll study with you. Does that sound good? Wow, you're really scarfing them down. You like them?
Yeah, they're awesome.
Oh, thanks. Oh, there's something I meant to tell you. None of us need a tutor, so you should probably go away. I was just kidding. Here, have some water.
Good idea, thank you.
I'd be an awful
Damn. I'm not surprised that they're slacking off.
Yours is a phase
They
only
need to graduate.
and one I could never
For
forget.
their sake. And mine.
Well, goodbye.
Sir? Pardon me. So we've arrived, sir.
No
Huh?
quarrel.
Wait,
You're in no
what's
position
wrong?
to decide that.
This is your home, isn't it? Well, it is, but how did I...
Love my ability to
It was her! 4,800 yen, please.
figure your sacrifice would
That much?
for a while.
I don't have it!
Here you go.
Thank you, miss. Eat steak.
Got you a dress from the
Did you look at the photo?
What are you talking about? Anyway, you can't win against us. You're a smart guy, so I hope you're bright enough to give up on tutoring us.
Sorry, but I can't.
Don't be stubborn. You're back, big brother. I'm so glad you're home. Let's eat dinner. Wow, is she your new student?
She's nobody. Just go back inside.
Don't lie to me. Excuse me, miss. Would you like to have dinner at our house?
Don't invite her in our house.
We don't want. Hello! It's the Uesugi special. Hurry and roll it. I hope everything.
Smart move, T.
What? Huh?
His man fully made the mistake of sleeping with his hair in a ponytail, so now some of his curls tangled up.
This man said, I only have to tutor the ones that are at risk at failing me. Joke's on you. They're all failing. You ever...
Vernon Franklin was an exceptional young man. He was the valedictorian of his high school class.
When keeping it real goes wrong.
The first person in his family to attend college. He got a good job and worked 14-hour days, 6 days a week, quickly becoming the youngest vice president in the history of the Viacor Corporation, ending the cycle of violence and drug addiction that had plagued his family for generations. The officers of his company were wrapping up the usual Thursday meeting in the South Conference Room when Frank Murphy, the man who had mentored Vernon, made an awkward comment.
Vernon, great job, buddy. You the man. Give me some skin, huh?
Vernon got along with all of the people he worked with, which in his heart of hearts made him feel like an Uncle Tom.
Long story short, it doesn't work anymore. You actually can't play other people with the Ultimore or the Classic Patch again. And I spent a solid, this is why I'm late today, I spent a solid 2 hours. I'm like, I'm gonna go watch people that have been suffering through this game's netcode for a hell of a long time. I'm gonna watch all the other people that have been...
That's why I cut my hair, cuh.
The highs and the lows of Street Fighter V, and have been playing this stuff for 4 years. The game doesn't even let you boot it up if you have it. Well, that's because you have, like, DLL file modification. And pretty much, like, I'm seeing a lot of the same... and here's the problem. Even my experience sometimes with Street Fighter V is really good. Like, even sometimes I'm like, yeah, this game runs great online. It's really good. And then I'll come back another day, and it's just fucking awful. Like, it's just insanely bad. Like, 6 out of 10 games are terrible. Chat might be reminded of the last time we played this game online on screen when we were playing Seth. It was nuts. It actually blew me away. My eye is itchy. I'm not crying. I'm not crying! Damn, Demon God Carter, you hold on a second. The story's not over. There's tons of reports coming out from people that have played way more Street Fighter V than I have. And I have a lot of experience with online fighting games, right? I have a lot of experience with rollback netcode, games that run it well, games that run it bad, games that run the classic netcode well and good.
What's the taunt button on this? Because that's how I get my halos from taunting these clowns.
Never mind, I think I found it.
What is it?
L1, I think. Yeah.
I'm trying to do Bat Within. I forgot this is a whole new save file.
I don't remember this part being such a pain.
The more you get into it, the weirder it gets. Right, so I'm confused. Right, I don't know if this is the code of the game. I don't know. I can't even tell you. I don't even know. I'm gonna wait until someone that understands a bit more about the Altimore patch, that understands a bit more about how that stuff works, you can translate that for me. I'm seeing stuff that makes sense netcode-wise in terms of what you need to look ahead from, what you need to roll back to. I get it, but it doesn't make any sense what that means in relation to the Altimore patch, in relation to the previous patch. Like, what is that? And this is Altimore's Twitter. So I'll let someone else figure that shit out. Because I'm going to say it right now. All of what I'm about to say still stands. I think whatever small adjustments they've made, there wasn't enough time to actually go through enough testing, enough simulations, and the appropriate cost in the past, like, month for them to fully grasp the situation. Just for me. Okay, nothing, yeah, shoot. Hit me up with what you understand. Because I actually don't understand the Altimore situation completely. What he directly changed, which is why that doesn't make any sense to me. Here's my thing. There just isn't enough time, right? If they were going to make significant changes to the net play of this game, there would have had to have been another beta. And that's what I thought they were going to do. I was like, you know what, there's probably going to be, if they saw like, oh crap, we messed this up and we can actually change it, they would probably need to do another beta. Especially considering the fact that the people that are cross-console have to play with each other. And there's always been an issue with cross-console in this game, right? It's literally the parameter that Altimore patch changed. So, from what I gather, based on what we just saw, there is information in the game that was similar to what Altimore changed, and Capcom might have made that same change. But they didn't. Right, netcode's not just about parameters, it's like simulation testing, and at what point do you sync, and like a whole bunch of weird shit, right? Sync on what frame, like all that kind of stuff. They tried to address it so that there's less desync. Okay. So from what I was watching in those 2 hours, the impressions were all over the goddamn place. It was pretty, and when something is changed, there's a pretty clear adjustment. to the way your fan base feels. When the Ultimate patch came out, I didn't even play it, but every fucking person that installed that thing and fought someone else that was installed with it, they said it was amazing. There was a very, very clear, wow, this actually changes everything. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's actually changing everything. So that was like a very clear thing. Right now, it's not as like painfully obvious, you know? It just isn't. The only thing that was obvious was that if you played other people with the patch, it was really good. But if you played people that didn't have the patch, it was not. Especially console users. It was not. Yeah. I mean, we're going to talk about how Marvel Infinite fixed the netcode for Street Fighter V, but you know what? Fuck Marvel Infinite, right? And here's the funny thing. I'm also going to throw this out there, too. I can sympathize with Street Fighter V fans, right? I really can. I can sympathize with people that have been putting up with this game. They've not dealt with a lot of the issues that's been presented, but dig the gameplay. They just enjoy the way it plays. They love the way the characters are. They've had decent experiences online, enough for them to still enjoy the game. And there is a proper defense force. I get it. I've been defense forcing a shit ton of stuff my whole life, and I understand. I understand completely. Jesus Christ. Hold on a second. I'm trying to finish the single thought here. I appreciate it. But at the same time, you can't ignore that the lack of communication is insanely astounding. Why wouldn't they just tell us what it is? Why wouldn't there be, like, details about what they're doing? We adjusted the simulation for a wider range of availability to not desync. Like, something. Just give us some layman's terms, give us a technical term and a layman's term for what they're doing. Like, give us a basic comprehension of what's going on, and this has been the history of Street Fighter V for as long as it's been out. The other big thing is that the game still is matching people with whoever the fuck. Like, someone was noticing. On my Twitter, I retweeted this because this came out, like, right after the patch, and someone was like, oh my god, the netcode's still horribly bad. And some guy went to this, this player's, like, profile and found out that he's playing from Argentina. He's playing a dude that's, like, 5,000 miles away! Granted, in most other fighting games that have good rollback netcode, 5,000 miles is shockingly playable. I can tell you, I've played from much further away, games like Killer Instinct, and it's shockingly playable. Way more than what you're seeing right here. Way more. However, isn't that the fucking problem? Isn't that this is literally the problem. Why is the game syncing you up with people that are 5,000 fucking miles away? When it's obvious, like a big update just came out, there's gonna be people online. How is there still no specific region matchmaking? How is there still no, like, choice for you? This dude's probably looking for someone that's at 5 bars, and just like me, when I'm looking for people at 5 bars, the game is all over the fucking place. And it's like it means nothing. Your search parameters mean fucking nothing. And one guy in Argentina, right? That's like that's the frustrating thing, is that there should be systems and tools in place for you to prevent yourself from playing against these players that don't have good connections. And the smallest thing they do is like a blacklist, and the blacklist space apparently runs out. Like, I've already filled up my blacklist to like 25 people, and I found out that I'm actually a quarter of the way done. And then that's it. Like, I can't, your blacklist, you know, like 100, and that's it. I'm like, what? Okay, what? That's the problem, is that the game still, even after the netcode patch, hasn't fixed what's really important, is matchmaking. I can't get paired up with people that actually have good connections. It just doesn't work. So that's where we're at right now. Like, from what I can gather, there's a lot of people who seem to think it's pretty good. And wow, it actually does get better against some people. There's a few other people, Sergeant, it's not your fault that you live in Argentina. I mean, in any other game that actually has properly implemented rollback netcode, a 5,000-mile experience would come with a little bit of kickback every once in a while. It wouldn't be terrible.
I'm not even sleep. I just dipped to get something.
It should be completely playable.
I literally don't tell people when I dip.
Let's see.
Don't me.
In layman's
First of all,
for my understanding, the ultimate code, Capcom's basic concept,
I had to go
our game gets too far ahead,
get my cherries. So shut up.
This is the thing that the Cannon brothers
Did you probably dusted yours already?
Yeah, I did yesterday.
Okay then.
does wrong.
I just had to make sure they outlasted yours.
Is that
Shut up.
didn't have like a capture point,
What?
it just kept getting worse and worse and worse instead of slowing it down and like
You knew I was yell mine when I got home.
So what he's saying is that Ultimate code adjusted the basic concept of if it gets too far you gotta slow it down.
I mean,
frames. However,
I got these from her.
And it catches up well. But what Capcom did with the current net code is something similar to what Ultimate did. They did make a change. A change was made similar to what the fan patch.
I mean, Johnson got the whole stash of them.
But it checks for how bad the ping is, and decides how much it will allow the game to simulate or getting desync. It's different. That's like the different, functionally different than the way the Ultimate patch works. The weird part is this isn't really the way to fix it. It should just try to keep simulation as close as it can. Right? Like the Ultimate patch goes in and actually tries to sync up the player in the game faster. Long story short, Ultimate is like a simulation change of how the players are synced up and to make sure that consistently remains true. Like the player, are they there? Check they're there, shoot that information over, and then sending that information left and right. Apparently, all the Capcom thing did, really at a very early level right now, if people just taking a look at the code, is just make a very, very...
Oh, I gotta tell you something, Jazz, but...
How good or bad they should be simulating frame-wise.
I'll wait.
And it's similar to the way the Ultimate patch works, but it does it
Because
actively instead of actively.
Megan told me not to tell people.
Limited understanding of how rollback works actively.
I mean, we can
but I'm telling you.
Street Fighter 5 even worse. That appears to be what they're doing. So there is an adjustment made. It might make some changes between some players. Update of this might actually do some good for some people.
Yeah, he did.
But the thing is higher. You just let it desync. Where's the point? Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. If the ping is higher, you're still connecting people to that bad of a ping. Then it's just gonna be fucked either way. So why would you do that? It means worse connections are going to be palpably worse. The solution was made, maybe add 1 frame of input delay.
I was watching anime like a little bit ago.
This sort of adds to a weird thing that I've kept hearing from other players. Like, some other people have been saying some weird shit about Street Fighter 5 as a game. That the game
because I said I was sore.
It's running slower.
Still.
The whole game is running a
There's somebody, but we'll get into that.
We're not going to discuss that.
Training mode, some people have noticed it.
Because I am too, but
way more familiar with it. In my small brain of understanding how Street Fighter 5 standard works is that if the game is delayed a little bit, that makes a lot of sense because you're going to have an extra buffer frame to work with when you're trying to roll back the online. Apparently, it's something Infiltration demonstrated early on. I remember hearing it about.
Yeah, I know, right? From the kids who
I'm not going to say myself because I'm not the one to judge whether or not offline versus or training mode for any of these games are the way they are. All I'm saying is that the way a lot of these games work, there's an inherent delay just built in, caked into the game, so that your rollback can work a little bit easier. It has a little bit more buffer room to work with. And that would make a lot of sense, but I don't know if we have any clear-cut information on that. All I'm saying is that a lot of people, a lot of stories, people that understand a bit more of what's going on and have actually taken a look at what is happening code-wise to see that there is a change made, but is it actually going to affect the game the same way that the fan patch did? Apparently not. That's what I'm gathering. And I can tell you from watching people playing the game, like actually like observing matches and stuff, it's still a loading. It's still it looks like about the same as it always has. Yeah, I know. Tool Assisted isn't the creator of the Ultimate patch. He just is looking at the code. Tool Assisted's always done that. Fight seems to dynamically change, so it doesn't mean that it's actively fixing the delay instead of preemptively. Wouldn't it be nice? Wouldn't it be nice if that information was in this tweet? Because I'm pretty sure when there's a netcode patch for your game, it's not going to be for all the brand new bronze players, Street Fighter players, right? It's not going to be for the super bronze, or all those guys, or the rookies. People that aren't going to understand dick for shit what you're talking about.
Unfortunately,
It's
most
not
of
for
them
those
are.
people. This patch is for the people that have been playing this shit for 4 years, have a pretty decent understanding, as they're in platinum and diamond, whatever the fuck, like way beyond that. This stuff is specifically for the people that have an understanding that Street Fighter V's netcode is messed up, and we're taking a look at it. So why wouldn't you just describe it in full?
Atlas will pander to these clowns, but won't let niggas stream their games.
Of what you're doing. Are there any changes to the matchmaking to make that better? It would be. To me, I think the best case scenario of all this stuff happening was that Capcom would be like, hey, there was a fan.
We just be wildin'. Most of the time, we just be wildin'.
This mod caused.
We only get talked to that somebody come in here and try to come at her sideways.
PC users. And we have to have everyone having the same experience, so we have usability.
But that's my old lady, so I gotta come at anybody that come at my old lady sideways.
However,
they gotta know I kill people.
The information provided to us from this fan patch has allowed us
real
to
people
significant changes to our gameplay
from the trenches where it's real lethal to real regals. Big body, what's your build, boy? Ill boy. Nigga need to find his chill boy. Yay. Shawty know I kill people. Real people from the trenches where it's real lethal. Tote real regals, big body, what's your build, boy? Ill boy, nigga need to find his chill boy. Yeah.
We're gonna remove it because it's causing problems. We're gonna come back and do our best to make sure it's in there. But the problem is that's too expensive and
oh, you'd be surprised how many clowns come in here try to come at her sideways.
Don't do that.
There's been quite a few.
There's too much pride in our games at the Olympics, and we can't show weakness. We just can't do it. So it would be awkwardly weird for Capcom's fighting game division to show an ounce of like humanity. You know, for them just to, the same way that a lot of their other divisions, Division 1 and 2, between the Monster Hunter developers and the Resident Evil guys and all the other shit that's going on, and all the Tekken people, like, even Tekken isn't even a Capcom game. Even those guys are having these cool meetings where they're just talking about how cool Monster Hunter is and how much they love this stuff and why Resident Evil 2 was so important, and they're having like sit-down discussions where it's like, wow, you get these people from Japan that feel like they actually love Capcom stuff. And look at that, like, they're suddenly, I'm sorry, not humility. When I say humanity, I'm gonna read the chat. Suddenly, on the other end of Capcom that isn't the fighting game division, it feels like they give a shit. It feels like Capcom is suddenly giving a shit because, number one, their games are a lot better than they were a few years ago.
Yep,
number
no
two,
clowns.
The transparency with some of the decisions that they're going into with like their Resident Evil games and other big titles is legit kind of cool. It's kind of cool to see old developers of games talk to new developers. And
this is mostly when she's playing fighting games, though.
Oh yeah, someone told me I was on one of my Sonya videos that I didn't know how to do good combos.
There's at least a little bit of humility
But yet
and a
the only
little bit
content they had on their channel
for these games
was Dead by Daylight.
And Capcom's fighting game division has been stuck in this 8-year run since Street Fighter Cross Tekken.
There should be an LP behind one of these.
Street Fighter Cross Tekken is painfully clear what the hell the problems were with that game. Gems and on-disc DLC. Ultra Street Fighter 4 put Street Fighter 4 in a very bad state in the long run. But by the time it came out, the impression of Ultra Street Fighter 4, even before it came out, wasn't great because what were they doing?
Yeah, there should be an LP in this area.
Assets. So it was like, well, fuck, dude, alright. So I guess we're just waiting for Street Fighter 5. Street Fighter 5 comes out, we don't know what the fuck happens to that when it comes out. And then Marvel Infinite comes out, we don't know what the fuck happened there. It's been 8 years of all this painful shit happening. Like, absolutely everything feeling painfully under budget.
Yeah, it shows that there's one somewhere.
For the fans. And that's the thing that hurts the most. That's the thing that is absolutely painful.
For real.
Is that this entire time, for so many years now, it feels like they know that they have this hardcore fan base, arguably even more hardcore than some of their other fan bases that they have, and they will absolutely buy whatever game we put out, no matter how low the budget. Street Fighter Anniversary Collection, we're going to put out all the games. This is going to be so sick. Why does Third Strike run better than it does?
Oh, it's over there.
Why does Third Strike run worse, I'm sorry, than Online Edition? Why isn't the other games not online? Why are they claiming it's arcade perfect and it's not? Like, the game actually feels worse than the other. There's obvious friggin' problems. And this is the weird thing. There's no communication. There's no discussion if there's going to be, like, big changes to this. The last time we heard about these big communication things was pre-Street Fighter V, and we had Ayano. Anyone remember that guy? And I remember, like, we heard from Ayano, and he was telling us all this interesting development stuff that was happening for Street Fighter, going into Street Fighter V and the conclusion of Street Fighter 4. We were hearing some cool behind-the-scenes stuff coming from... God, what was his name? He just left Capcom. The director of Marvel 3.
Got it, T.
Like, there were these producers and people that were running these fighting games.
No, but wait.
That were giving us information.
I told this person
how stuff is changing and where they're going and their plans for the future and stuff like
I
that.
realized I was messing up my
entire
combos
thing
anyway.
talking about Ultra Street
So,
Fighter
in
4's
one of my quidology videos, they commented and I said to get off of my channel, then simple as that, and they didn't respond after that.
And he would have come all these talks about what they're doing and what they're changing, and then go to EVO and have panels regarding the changes and what they were doing.
I don't got time for clowns.
And now there's been nothing. In this era, there's just been nothing. There's preemptive hype leading up to games, right? There's some stuff. But once the game is out, nothing. Like, here's just some new character and that's it. That could get any better. Is any of the new fucking matchmaking, right? There's no damn information about any of that stuff ever. And that's the weirdest. That is the genuine problem with Capcom's fighting game division in comparison to all of the other parts of Capcom. Right? That is the lead part.
See, I'm gonna say it right now. You gotta be a pansy to put your hands on a woman.
This match might
That's all
actually
I'm
be
gonna
okay,
say.
right? There might be some cool stuff that actually makes changes to this. That's actually really cool because they did change some stuff. The problem is...
This is why I didn't want to tell you, because you're saying this junk out loud.
No, I'm talking about what he said.
How that does anything, I don't know. I think it's going to take data mining and days, if not a month, of people figuring out what the hell is actually happening with this thing to come to that conclusion. To figure out
you hit a woman, you need to either get shot.
There's a huge variety of other fighting games that just do it.
Like, it's the most cowardly thing.
Even though, she come at you, trying to fight you, that's a whole different story, cuz.
We're gonna take this game online, and we're gonna see if it's nearly as bad as the last time I played it, which was Yoshi 6 out of 10 games. 6 out of 10 of my games were just stuttery fuckfests.
Because he knows he's a clown, I guess? Some people.
Wow. So the netcode is now dynamically changing. You see, I'm gonna have to... It's like, Tool Assistant was able to pull this information, but I can see people are putting down here. However, that's not like conclusive info of how this shit is working. You know? Like, people say, oh, it's just a band-aid fix and it doesn't do anything. Like, that's cool. But it's not conclusive like evidence
of there being. I know how you feel about that too.
Of things actually changing, right? That's the.
You got in trouble.
I would need to get this in the hands of someone that has a deep ass understanding of how rollback netcode works, of how Street Fighter V's rollback netcode works. Get like Altimore to come back that's probably the best thing. Get the guy if Altimore comes back and they're like, hey, here's what I can pull from this from this information. Here's what I can pull from the patch. Then maybe we can actually pull some decent conclusions. The problem is the conclusions are all over the place right now. You get people saying it's great, you get people saying it's bad, people saying Street Fighter V's netcode's good, people saying it's fucking terrible. It's all over the fucking place. And I think one of the best things we can possibly do is
No.
Right.
The whole bridge broke.
Let's just see. I do, and that, yeah, you.
Yeah, I know.
I think it's just going to be the same. It's going to be just.
He's not trying to get into that.
It's going to be the way Street Fighter V's netcode's always been, right? It's just going to run sometimes good, sometimes horribly bad.
But I remember, I think you only told me because either me or Doom asked you. I think it was me.
See if that's the case. I don't want that. By the way, there's going to be a lot of people. Yes, Soldier, thank you, dude. There's going to be a lot of that think that I want this game to do that. I don't. I think Seth is a super sick character. I really enjoyed my time playing the character. The time that I actually had good matches to play online with him or her.
Yeah, that's totally what you meant to say, Joel.
And
oh god, I'm dead.
And I'm just so fucking done with it. I've been dealing with this shit for 8 years, chat. Since Street Fighter Cross Tekken, I've been hoping that Capcom Fighting games get themselves back on the right foot. And as I was saying earlier, I sympathize with Street Fighter V fans. I actually do. I sympathize with you guys that have been dealing with this shit for so long. Because not even that long ago, I was in a very similar situation. Where I was trying to let people know that this game is actually really good. The online in Street Fighter V is obviously not the best and has had issues. But I can get that a lot of people love this game. Not that long ago, I was in a situation where I was like, you know what, this game is great. The online is really good.
But yeah,
it just has
all you know is I'm nice up until someone tries me. That's
but I'm telling you, like when you play it, it's really cool. I was in the exact same.
I'm always mean, but
Street Fighter V defenders are right now.
I mean,
I'm working on that.
Versus Capcom. That was me, and
I'm just saying because everyone says I'm so
like,
nice.
I just there's no fight to be had when it was clear that the side that was actually responsible for the decision making of that game didn't give a fuck, and they were done. They made some cool decisions gameplay wise. They made some badass decisions online wise with Marvel Infinite.
I don't think I saw it.
It's the hell out of the online issues that Street Fighter V had, but it was clear that they didn't give a shit to actually adjust things that people care about. Right? They didn't. They didn't. Stuff that people cared about, which was literally the characters and the visuals, they didn't give a shit. So there we go. That's where we're at. So as usual, chat, when we play some fighting games online, we're in sub mode. And apologies to all the lurkers around and all the folks that are not. All the folks that aren't sub, but it's what it is. The channel's getting too big too fast.
He said you just don't like talking to new people.
It's hot as a horse's dick in here, chat. Did you know that?
No, I'm mean. I'm just trying to work on that, alright?
I'm actually looking forward to this. No joke.
I mean, y'all don't know, but yeah, he
most
is.
Fun playing Street Fighter V over this past week that I've ever had. And that's because of Seth. I had some of the most fun I've ever had with Street Fighter V because I got to play, I'm going to tell you right now, I got to play Street Fighter V offline for an hour and a half. And that's something that not many people get the ability to do. People that don't have locals or friends to play with, offline friends to play with. I got to experience Street Fighter V and actually...
You my pure platinum cowards.
Actually shimmy and play a bunch of matches with Steve. It's the most fun. I had fun getting, I had fun getting killed. I had fun killing. You know? And that's the whole point of fighting games, is that if you have good matches, it's legit.
Yes, he's all talked and like...
Even this game, I think, is really cool when you're in that situation. It's actually fun. Friends, one of those. I know, right?
Silly.
So we had a lot of fun. Like it was just.
I don't think he was even here.
I don't. Nah, I wasn't here. No, T, you were just one of the few cases where I vibed with you instantly, so we were straight.
I think he's talking about that time I was playing Injustice and he was drunk and he came in the stream. And I guess he thought he was being mean because he said something about my Catwoman. And I didn't take it offensively. I think he just assumed I did. But I told him it was all chill.
Split second timing? No.
I can't remember what he said though.
Do not put it on auto accept. Yeah, I don't think I should.
But it was something along the lines of that.
No, I think the first time I seen T, because I wasn't there for that. The first time that I actually interacted with T, I think we just vibed instantly. No, it was back when my name was still Flamefish Josh, and I was snapping at this one clown.
Oh.
And T said some shit like, "You gonna put that flame fist up your ass" or something like that.
See, now I wish I knew what stream that was, because I would totally go back to just to see.
He gonna give you that flame fist for real.
I think NRS has done some great things in their fighting games.
See, that's what I was just saying. Like,
gameplay, that shit needs to update. That shit needs.
I ain't gonna get in that.
This is my opinion.
No more.
No more.
I've said my feelings about it.
Ew, imagine being red, Seth. That's ugly.
What? Oh.
Regular Seth. Not regular Street Fighter 4 Seth, but regular main costume Seth.
See, I like the
really good. You know me. I almost put MKX as one of my. Did I put MKX as one of my best fighting games of the decade?
Summer colors aren't that great.
I'd argue it is, just for me personally.
So I'm probably gonna use the regular costume. No, I did see.
See, I wasn't here for that.
Yeah, I assume that's what you were talking about when.
It would be so much better.
Well, yeah, of course, booty Seth is best.
Cash money,
like, imagine not using titty Seth.
Jesus Christ! I just realized I have several $100 donations that I have to address.
You don't use Street Fighter 4 Seth around here.
Thank you guys. This situation would be so much better.
You want Netflix?
Cash money.
Y'all niggas already pissed me off yesterday.
Yeah, I remember. I know you've been on the streams quite a few times.
I just didn't say shit, and I just liked all these games. Just fucking like it.
I still play that quite a bit. I just don't stream it as much, but I still upload
I would be
mostly.
I would have hit
mostly when I stream it is when I'm playing with
so
Doom.
much fucking faster than I did. And I'm still extremely grateful. I'm absolutely extremely grateful for it. But I'd have hit 1 million fucking YouTube subs if I just shut up, you idiot, and love it. It would have been so much easier.
Dang, it's so like that, easier. Joel.
It'd have been so much easier for me
remember your true feelings.
To accept the insanely huge sugary drink sponsors with so much fucking money to be sponsors of myself and my brand and my YouTube channel and all that stuff, and I just don't.
No, what was it?
Drink that shit in front of people, knowing that people are drinking that shit. Like it'd be so much easier if I just did the thing. If I just accepted the goddamn Raid Shadow Legends ad the 5 times they approached me, and then every single time the money kept going more and more and more and more and more. Fuck it, dude. I don't. No. No. Go away. Please don't. Okay.
Yeah, but it wasn't like overly bad.
Way easier.
So I wasn't really offended.
I just didn't. I just dealt with the bad online. I just dealt with some of the weird mechanics, with funky netcode, or something like that.
I think he said something along the lines of that my Catwoman could be better or something. And I think he thought it, like,
yeah, I'll defend Postmates, though. Fuck. Postmates makes sense. You're choosing what you want to eat. There you go. I'm not putting the food down your throat.
Because that's what I remember.
Were you eating?
But I might
There's
be
just things in, like, good conscience that I can't... I just can't... I would never... It's pretty obvious that I would never play this game. Like, it's pretty obvious that I would never drink this thing. It's pretty obvious that if this game had bad online, that I'm just gonna not want to play it. Fuck. Raid Shadow Legends, thank you. Did someone say Raid Shadow Legends? Thank you.
Shut up.
No, not me. Definitely not. And dude, I'll defend Postmates because I use that shit. I'll defend all the other sponsors that I get because I literally use all that stuff.
First of all, nigga,
it's like aggressively. I don't think it's stuff that
ain't no way I'm out here to use Postmates.
literally like
pay $15 for a $2 cheeseburger. No, y'all on that pack.
Like right? Like I think there's a pretty clear definition of things.
Oh no, I don't need witch time for this.
Or can defend, and I'm like, you know what? I like this. It's the same thing for Teppen. I'd have never played Teppen.
You're trying to get the ones for the big points.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I got more points this time.
That's really cool. Neat game. It's just
I just noticed it's easier to get headshots in this version.
It has Capcom characters in it.
Yeah.
No Coca Gaming? Definitely not.
It's not sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Oh my god.
I'd rather be sponsored than Raid than stupid Postmates and Grubhub and all that. Y'all niggas want us to pay $14 for a $2 hamburger, nigga. Get out of my face, cuz.
For real, like imagine paying $15 for a whole hamburger. That would cost you
for a $5 meal, cuz. And these niggas be out here trying to steal your food sometimes too. Like, come on, man.
Look, that reminds me. I don't know what it was that me and Ethan ordered from, but we ordered something from like Wendy's or something, right? And we both ordered cookies. And for some reason, he got his, but mine wasn't there.
That nigga ate your cookies.
I was actually doing this right before.
They ate your cookies. They ain't know, for some reason, mine weren't there. That nigga ate your cookies.
But I wasn't overly mad because of the fact that we had. But
nah, see, I would have been heated. I would have been like, yo, this nigga ate my cookies.
Choices and decisions. I'm not. I have like usually.
Oh, the one outside and shot his ass.
It's like, this is like unfathomable. People don't love this fighting game or something like
over
that.
Some cookies, yeah, nigga, over some cookies. Nobody told you to be eating my fucking food. Bad enough, I gotta tell you where I live so you can deliver the shit.
People have been talking about it, but I don't know what it is. It's crazy seeing fun-looking combos in Street Fighter V. I know, and guess what? It's just as much fun. It's really fun. By the way, thank you everyone for all the support. Holy hell. Yo, Jabbing, thanks for the continuing the diss up in Naomi. Have a good one, Ghost. I need to read that, by the way. Let me get it while you're still here.
Bro, on God. Let me order from GoPro or some shit. This nigga pulled up with a half-eaten burger or so. I'm beating his ass. And then I might kill him, I ain't gonna lie.
Thank you so much, guys. I hope you have a good night. I appreciate it. Thanks for the new sub badges. There's more coming! Yeah, Camelonti, thank you, dude. Oh, I can't pick off the screen for the full screen right now.
I'm sure
yeah, I kind of like this color for Seth, right? I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Yo, Frankie, thanks for the tier 1.
I hate it. I hate it.
I don't want Street Fighter V to have bad online chat, but there is, Thanks, Ringtail. I bit my tongue on a lot of Capcom shit for years. A long time. And just after...
No, I'm bringing out the whole TikTok, dog.
Pretty much after the Street Fighter V beta came out, and then the final game came out the way it did.
I thought you were gonna give me a tip. Yeah, this is your tip.
And then the game came out with all the issues. At that point, I was just like, you know what? I'm not... I love... This company has my favorite characters and my favorite games of anyone on the planet. Like, actual, my favorite shit ever. And I'm not... Fans of Capcom talking shit and being critical of Capcom for the past 10 years is what got them back to the state that they're in right now with all their other games. And things like that are the reasons why we have Resident Evil 2, Monster Hunter being as good as it is, Devil May Cry coming back. People not being reluctant
coming back
to a higher standard is the reason why the majority of Capcom games that come out now outside of fighting.
That ain't me being Usher, that's Max being Usher talking coming back.
It feels like we're in a Capcom renaissance right now, outside of the fighting game division. And
I just want to talk to him.
Mega Man is back, right? It's important that Capcom knows that this is what people
I just want to shoot him. I just want to talk to him.
We need to set ourselves to this standard. We need to hold people accountable for that. These are the games that people like. This is what they said, and we brought it. And guess what? They made a fucking... They didn't make just some money. They made a shitload of money. They had their best year ever. Ever! Ever! And you know why? Because they listened to fans. They finally did. After all those years of all those fucking weird dark voids and shit. Anyway, sorry. I get very passionate about this. It's like, I fucking care. Like, I don't want to see these guys do bad. The funny thing is, it's the period where Capcom was arguably at like the weirdest, with some of their weirdest shit, was when their fighting game stuff was doing really good. Like Marvel 3 was happening, and Street Fighter 4 was right in the middle of that being great. You know, like, but a lot of their other side of the Capcom divisions was just super fucking rough. So this is like the maximum punish. Not the predator! You think the higher-ups will eventually get tired of the fighting division and just drop the division entirely? I hope not, man. I hope not. I really hope not. Because...
How can they get tired of something they ruined?
If you guys remember, that shit actually happened before. They gave up. And it took Seth Killian to make him realize that we shouldn't give up on this. Man. God damn it, chat. I know so fucking much that I wish I didn't. But I'm not gonna be the one to like break news and information to you. But I've known people that have worked directly with Capcom Japan and at Capcom for years now. I've known like 6 or 7 people. And they were like good.
See, I would never put sugar in anyone's gas tank because
oh yeah,
no, because let them niggas find out it was me. They doing that shit right back to me.
All those people have been gone for a long time. They've gone through shit. And I wouldn't be surprised if anyone that's still working there is still dealing with it. They're still having to deal with this stuff. Just genuinely curious if it eventually gets out. I just hope so. I just hope so. You have deja vu, because I've been talking about this shit for years, dude.
This nigga say call me Django.
I'm dead.
Nah, it's Uncle Rock is no relation.
This is what I got used for corner carry a lot more. I got used to this when we were playing with Steve.
Alright, who put 9 in Naruto's outfit?
The find out eventually. Is it bad stuff? I'm not just asking if it's bad or not. I'm going to tell you some shit that blow your mind. Shit that would blow your mind. Good or bad. Teddy here, so thank you for the 25. Before I forget, congrats to the baby, by the way. It's all the announcement on YouTube. I wish I was watching live. I can't wait to see your little Joy and JJ. That's scaring me while you play horror games. I'm not looking forward to the tag team efforts. Thank you, dude. Yeah, and EAs usually take about 10 years for it. I'm not saying shit. Dizek, thank you for the 5. Are you going to check out Uniclear and DMC3 on Thursday? Uniclear, probably not. It's a great game. I mean, like everyone says it's a great game, it's just it's never grabbed me for some weird fucking reason. Either it's the art style or something. I won't even say I won't try it. We'll see, dude. I've tried things that I usually say that I won't try several times. I know just my mood or opinion just changes. We'll see.
Everybody should have shit on Capcom during the.
You hear me rant on the shit that's amazing. You hear me rant on how good Galro's netcode is.
Nah, because I can't risk that happening in my car. So when it comes to my car, I make sure I'm nice to people to an extent. Now there are some people that overextends, like them old ladies. But anyway, no, they piss me the fuck off. I don't like him, bitch. Then why you coming through my line? Just to tell me you don't like me? No, you trying to stare at me.
Probably trying to smash.
Oh god! Turn that off, thank you.
I bet you not walk away from them. They be sniffing the air to see what I smell like. Look at Tom. Ah, he smells good.
No, like these old ladies. These old ladies are something else. Like,
basically, they like me to a point. They want me for some reason, and I'm just like, I have a whole girlfriend at home. For one, for two, you're old and dirty.
they talk about they don't like you, but they sure are obsessed with you.
No, this bitch talking about she don't like me. Okay, why the fuck you coming through my line every time you come in there then? You see I'm at self-checkout, why the fuck you come through self-checkout every time I'm there and you there?
So, I would recommend taking it to hard drive specialists and seeing if it's recoverable.
She told apparently she asked Mr. Tosh, did she have my number? And she told me, no, I don't have that young man number, and if I did, I wouldn't be giving it to you.
Like I said, let them end up with your phone number. I'm gonna be the one that answers the phone.
Catch you next time. Thank you so much, dude. Holy crap.
Look, I'm gonna give it to you the answer too. I'm like, get these clowns out.
Blaze89, thank you for the 42. Trying to just breeze by these for a second, chat. Hold on. Berserk, thank you for the 10. Thank you for the content. Can you do a shout out to my little brother? I got him started watching. Addy! Thank you, dude. Goes the Renegade, thanks for the 5 again, then. Demon God, thanks for the 5 gift subs. And Demon God earlier as well put in $269. What in the holy God? Quack is whack. I'm back, quack.
I will, though.
$2.69. If you did, let me know. Soon. Sooner than later. It's possibly better. Holy crap, Demon God. I appreciate it, dude. That's $269. I was not expecting to get anyone.
Like, and then one or both of them It was one of them that said something like, "I'm gonna call 1-800 Walmart." Like,
Yeah, they gonna talk about so I'm gonna call 1-800 Walmart. If you, I'm like, call them. What, they gonna pull up the cameras? You harassing me every time y'all in here. Leave me alone. I don't want you. I don't want your cookies. You obviously don't make enough money for to be a sugar mama either, cause you're in Walmart every other day.
this man's all dump the KFC on the ground.
But the way that Capcom sort of handled this thing, getting people excited, the fact that they might be fixing their netcode. If there was another Japanese developer that came out tomorrow and was like, "Hey,
and comfort these hands."
Hey, King of Fighters 15, roll back netcode. If someone was
not even a crumb of old,
pull like a PlayStation to Xbox, PS4 to Xbox One situation, where they're like, these guys fucked up, but we're not, you know, if that's how you do
shit,
it.
looking for pastrami sandwich.
Dragon Ball Fighters to Marvel Infinite, that shit happens. It is
shit probably like pastrami.
Like, we're gonna do the thing that is pissing you off, the thing that everyone's getting mad about with that one thing, we're gonna come back and we're gonna do it the right way.
A dust clock go.
That makes everybody happy. That's...
Dust clock come out, go.
You know what that does? I'm cool with that, right? I prefer Capcom learn their damn lessons so that their future fighting games can be dope. But I'm down for Capcom getting a swift kick to the dick in their fighting game division because they've been doing this shit for 8 years and it's unforgivable. It's unforgivable. Why can't they? Why wouldn't they put all the effort into the same effort that Altimore did?
Pastrami on steel.
Why wouldn't they put all the effort in there instead of like half of it?
That's scary.
I told Monica about it. Monica talking about something. Next time they're in here, tell me I got something for him. I'm like, no. Monica, no.
Delay better in any scenario? Yes, when someone's right next to you. Delay better than
she don't need to
actually,
yeah.
I take that back. Delay
she will do too much.
Scenario, it's not. Uses a delay base when the players are close. Right? It still does. It's still like brings a delay, no matter what. But when it gets further away, the delay will always be worse than rollback. It will always be worse. Rollback netcode is like Killer Instinct uses, I think, 3 cooking frames of its engine to compensate for the rollback. That's why Killer Instinct works so good. They built the engine around having 3 frames to work with to simulate on. Why does KI work so good? Because they were ready to make it good from the start. Yo, goddamn, Boris Makarov is holding him. Holy shit, Chad. I appreciate it. Seeker TO45 Berserk, thanks for the 5. Let's get an idiot in the chat. Hard fail, thank you for the 777. Do you prefer 4-way or 8-way 6 on Fight 6? I think I prefer.
There's an LP piece.
Yeah, rollback is a way to fix the issues that delay-based netcode has. Like once
I'm trying to remember which ones for the fucking claws.
Point of rollback. That's the whole point.
I think it might be these.
Yeah. I want you. Shit.
Because I know there's a piece for it later on too.
I'm going to fucks with you all. There's actually a great video on this.
Because I'm just looking at a guide. Because it says, I'm on chapter 5, so this is the first piece, and then there's verse 5, verse 9.
I'm going to watch something with you. This video is going to come from
I think the Odette's for the skate.
You wouldn't expect to get a lesson in netcode. This is about to come from a very unlikely place. But we should watch it to get a better understanding of what's going on, of how this works.
I'm actually
what I'm
trying
about to show you is no shit a video from Infinity War.
I mean, remember when you put them together, you got to take them to Rodan.
How it simulates between
I know.
Why the simulations get bad sometimes and why they're good. Check this out. This is literally the same shit for fighting games. So
I need to actually take one of them to him anyway.
Different games in the past, like 5 to 6 years ago, which is totally an option.
Because I'm probably gonna save after I finish this chapter.
Yeah, I'm about to get off here in a little bit and pass out.
And this is pretty awful, right? Right, so obviously we can't do that. Players would just be teleporting around.
Probably still dead tired 3 days later.
So
I am.
One of the options. So you can extrapolate. This is where we grab the last input that we did receive from the client, and we sort of just assume that the client.
Hey, it doesn't help I didn't take a nap yesterday and I got home from work.
I know.
It's pretty much what's happening to Street Fighter V right here. Fill it in with what the client actually did. The problem here is you can see that when there's a sudden change in direction or acceleration in this video, right? Where he suddenly changes direction, and then there's this small pop because the
no, T. Did you see what Marcus said the other night when we were playing?
You can also
that dude's asleep.
No, he said his daughter was mimicking you.
Oh. Oh God.
Cause you were passed out for a bit, and then I got up, used the bathroom, and I came back and I read the chat.
You can just make this happen, right?
They were talking about it.
Man, look. My job be working me. Them niggas had me out pushing carts all day. I'm like, look.
How would you laugh when you said that?
Listen, these niggas be pissing me off, bro. They be like, Josh, we need you to go do this. I'm like, look, nigga, if these niggas don't come to work, you might as well give me their paychecks too. At this point, give me their paychecks too. Because I can't relax and play games with my people like I want to because of y'all.
They literally might as well give you their paychecks that ain't coming to work. Like,
it induces latency, right? Like, you end up with just packets hanging out in the buffer for some period of time. This is when we talk about...
We can't do that. Man, I don't give a fuck. I'm here every day. Every time y'all need me to do something, I say, alright, bet.
I mean, it's like they specifically asked you to do it, too.
At the same time, we control...
That nigga Ibra irritated me today, because he was talking about some fucking... I didn't even clock in good. This nigga talking about some...
That's what I was gonna say, they might as well give him a raise. So he does good.
This is a long road to travel.
They might as well fire him, they ain't coming to work. But then they fire him and they're gonna complain they don't got people. That's exactly what's gonna happen.
Which is out in the open. And then that packet goes down to the other client.
No, it doesn't matter, them niggas don't come to work. Shit.
That packet goes back up to the server.
I ain't even on the clock 30 minutes. Josh, can you go outside and push carts? Alright, either y'all carts researchers you learn how to come to work, or y'all just gonna give me their paychecks too. Cause I'm about to be out here all day.
Helps us to beat latency, right? Like if we guess right, we're actually beating the round trip time of that packet by inferring where you're going to be before you've actually told us.
Let me get my 1400 every 2 weeks. 1400, yeah, my 730 on top of they 700.
This man said grab it and cheat.
It's the same stuff like we were.
No, I work at a Walmart. I'm just one of the good employees.
Yeah, it actually does a job.
So bad when you have a delay base, there's going to run into a huge amount of input delay. Way too much to make this even playable, which is what all...
Because they be asking why I don't want to be a manager and shit. Nigga, I don't want y'all headaches. Because I know how I am. First customer come with me sideways, I'm cussing their ass out.
Players isn't syncing up correctly, like between groups. Probably have a handshake, like the syncing. So until they work together, where it's like a at this point, we're going to have our game delayed by like 3 total frames, and then once that happens, we have this buffer window to sort of cover for the fact that, oh, we lost inputs for how many frames? What do we do with that? That's where the rollback kicks in. Rollback is just predicting where you're going next based on your last input. If you were holding forward, the game is going to assume that the next 4 frames, which is such a minute amount of time, like, and that's a big deal for an online game. 4 frames is like a big deal to lose that. But if the game just assumes that you were still pressing forward in that situation, then it sort of works out. And it's the same exact thing for even them implementing this shit into
No, the Karens are the worst.
Is it still going to run into problems? It's not going to be perfect.
The Karen haircuts are the worst. Because they be wanting to argue with you about store policies and junk. I'm like, I ain't about to pull out no dang employee handbook so you can. And then like they be getting mad whenever like I say some stuff like they'll say something. They say you could break policy. I'll be like, you gonna pay my bills when I get fired?
Correct. It was this one. We're gonna send that back, and that's what you're gonna see next. This shit is all happening within such a small amount of time. But in the
another one, like, my favorite one is when I leave, when it's time for me to go, right? We think and they ask, and like I close whatever I'm doing, and it's about you can't get no overtime.
So, highly recommend it.
When they ask you, do you want overtime, and you don't want it, do you say no?
No, he can't do that because then he's for sure get fired. Because you know the customer's always right?
No, I really do be having to watch Monica when we talking in the store.
But I think it's interesting to understand why this shit is
because she has no filter. So, but you know that. So whenever we're talking, when I'm like on break and I find her in the store, we're just talking because it's easier for us to do that than her look for me when she's on break and talk.
5 frames of delay instead of it being stuttery as hell. Some people would actually prefer that, right? People would actually
she like
think that's a better situation.
She like
it is. And especially if you're in a location
I just tell her like, Monica, you gotta be careful what you say because you get the wrong customer to hear what you're saying, they gonna complain on you.
Holy shit, man. Delay-based netcode's arguably just as good as rollback where they live. Not Street Fighter 5 rollback though. Street Fighter 5 rollback has like problems. It's hard to say even if the latest.
Well, then in clowns at Walmart, especially, are another breed. So.
Not to mention, we had a complete overhaul of our management. So now we like all our management is like half good, half garbage. So when the good manager isn't there, the garbage ones pretty much run the show. Like, did I tell you about that day that Monica told me Carrie was in the back yelling? Alright, so Monica told me Carrie was in the back yelling, and Monica's like, hey, look, I have PTSD, you can't be yelling at me like that, for one. For 2, blah blah blah. That's not how you talk to your employees, blah 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 blah.
This character is a lot. It actually gives me reason to. This is the third
Carrie.
time I'm jumping back into this game. This is actually the 3rd time that I've come back to Street Fighter 5, and I don't think that's happened for.
Try to come at her telling us, oh, don't think you got it sweet because Kayla's your friend. Blah blah blah.
Okay, what does Kayla being her friend have to do with anything?
And I'm just like, you literally only do this when Terry isn't here.
Yo, Nick B, $150, baby on board, congrats, and stay on the stream tonight, but I'll catch you next time. God damn, Nick.
See, I have a bad feeling that Terry and Monica are gonna like. I don't know, because Monica really does not like her.
5 bars. Alright, here we go.
I know she don't.
So, like, I have a feeling they're gonna get into it bad one day.
Like I figured she wouldn't like her because we don't like her.
You see? This is gonna be the one Ryu guy I always run into.
Yeah.
The last time we played Deal, I ran into one Ryu guy. Like, one dude.
No, but she got PTSD for reasons I won't say, because I know.
It just looked like it looked the same. Need the Pepsi Man outfit for Seth? One better.
Extreme fight. I don't know about that. Oh, I got the Mr. Whip. Interview bracket.
But yeah, Carrie real do be trying them when they actual manager over their department is not there, because she the department manager, but when the assistant there, she all quiet.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so I need one more piece for this.
Oh shit.
Question is, what is it?
No, I gotta keep her in check for this one right here.
Oh, crazy!
You do. Right. Also, they don't need to be getting in a fight because of the fact that, you know, Carrie's clown behind.
What, being pregnant?
Yes.
That's on her dumb ass.
Trying to figure out who let that happen, but I'm not gonna talk about that.
I mean, she already has a whole daughter.
I know.
And I feel bad for that daughter to have her as a mother.
Okay. Wrong button! Wrong damn button! Damn it, dude. The double fireball kicks instead of punches. Not good. No es buenas.
What fucking...
Alright. Background is skipping. Well, it feels okay. Right? Background skipping, I mean, it's not gonna just get immediately better. It feels fine. I don't have an issue with this one. It feels like 5 bars, and the guy's on PlayStation, so there we go.
Round 1. Fight.
No, my thing is when she said that she's like I know you do. I'm like, huh? Yeah, Carrie's pregnant. Monica just has a little boy.
Ow! Ow!
I just told her that she don't need to be getting into it with Carrie because remember the only reason she really here is for Leo, and that's it.
Pretty much. So you don't get put in a nursing home.
Was a big ass uppercut. All right, he went for it.
No, Monica's gangster as fuck.
She probably would, but at the same time, being that she has a child, she probably wouldn't go that far. But she's somebody you really don't want to mess with.
Yeah, you gotta learn how people play in this game. I have to figure it out.
And obviously Carrie ain't listening.
I wonder how Evan's vacation's going.
Oh yeah, I bet he got clapped by his old lady. I'm gonna laugh. Did.
We'll see in a week. Oh wait, never mind. I won't be there in a week. I'll be gone for 9 days after that.
When did Sean go back? Or did he already?
Sean goes back. Like Sean will be back when I'm still on vacation.
Because it's got too much recovery.
Well, yeah, probably.
That or she'll probably say something about it.
I'm sure.
She'll probably tell me something about it Saturday or Sunday. Because knowing her, she's gonna be like, bring Jazzy to my house so he can hang out. I'm like, man, look, I don't know where you live. Nah, see, Evan's a whole clown. Cause this man has a whole fiance. He called himself trying to talk to her, right? And he went around work telling blah blah blah, saying some, oh, I'm gonna be the only dude at Walmart that was gonna fuck Monica. I'm like, yeah, alright, nigga. Damn it, really? Yo fat ass.
Yeah.
I'm like, yo fat ass.
For him, not very well.
I'm like, first of all, you way out of this girl's preference. How do you know?
It's not rocket science, but okay.
Whoa, no buttons. He just, wow. He bet the farm the same way he did in the previous one, and I was like, you know what, I'm just going to stand back and block. And he did the same thing. He did the thing that won him that previous match, and I was like, alright, let me just hold on. So that was the netcode now. That 5-bar connection felt fine.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say, T don't live here. Yeah.
I said that about 6 out of 10 of my last session's games.
For real, most people have a standard.
That was me searching with similar parameters, you know? That was me searching with actually the same parameters as we're looking for right now. But as it should in a 5-bar connection.
I mean, like, she'll mess around with some dudes, but she's just worried about her kid. That's really all it comes down to in the end.
That's a significant difference there. Okay, another 5-bar. What is this sub badge supposed to be? It's a close-up, smiling scrub lord.
I'm trying to see.
I like surround sound here. That bird sounds like it's in my room.
Ah.
Same guy. Yeah. That's what we were saying earlier, yeah, that the Ultimore patch seems to be very similar stuff that Capcom did. Very similar stuff.
Okay.
But from what some of the people were saying, that the new netcode patch doesn't go to the same degree the Ultimore patch does.